Hmm. Time to play with some new cards. Actually, I think I haven't changed the Twitch title. I just realized. And I gotta post the link in the Discord. Whatever. There's still nobody here as usual. Also, I forgot one thing. I am playing Genshin now. I gotta put back the Lynette. Lynette has to be here. Yep. Gotta change the Twitch name. And the category actually, because currently it's cutovers. But yeah, there we go. And the chat. I should also move like right here. And there we go. Then we go to my channel. Grab the stream link.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Okay.
You know, there are better ways to seek out
We're
our
good.
enemies than,
We're
well,
good.
standing here.
Everything is set up. Now I just gotta wait for people. And I also gotta check if the chat is set up, because it should be. It should be. But I don't know if it is. Hello. Okay, yeah. Chat is working. Hello. What are we cooking tonight? A bunch of stuff. Currently I have made 3 decks. I don't know if I will be playing 2 of them. This one I'll definitely be playing on stream, but also I gotta wait for people to cook up some other decks. But yeah, also I should probably tweak this one. Maybe. I don't know, I guess I'll just cook up the rest of them as well. I don't know if I should start playing. You know what? Yeah. Let me check the Let me change the deck design. It feels... I don't have the Natland card box. But like I also can't buy it. I have exactly enough coins for the box. Actually, I don't. I have a little bit less than that. Yeah, I don't have enough for the box. But like even then, I don't have enough for the other cards. So like even if I did buy it, so yeah. I guess I'm gonna be doing the Natland deck without the Natland board. Let's just do this instead. Also, how's the chat looking? As in, I mean, it's okay up there. It's okay. Let me edit the deck a little bit. Is there anything I want to edit? I mean, it's looking fine. Let's just try it. Is there nobody online? Day one of the patch and there's nobody online. I mean, to be fair, matchmaking does take a while usually anyway, so yeah. I got time anyway. I just need a couple of games, like enough for 1 or 2 videos. Preferably 2 actually. The card game community are hella dedicated, it seems. Are they? What do you mean by dedicated? Like, hey there, how are we doing? How are we doing, Dexter? How are, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just waiting for on an opponent right here, and waiting on some more people, because I don't want to build new decks while people are not here. Hi Robin, hi. Where did you get this PNG tuber? She's a character from the game. These are literally emotes in the game. You know what? Yeah, and matchmaking. Let me see. Okay, this is literally her, but where are they? They're in Paimon's paintings 20 something. 26? Yes. Here's one of them. Is the other one 27? No, 28. I don't know. I know this is one of them, but where's the talking one? There we go. There we go. It's literally just 2 emojis in the game. I wouldn't personally keep Genshin installed just for the card game. Fair enough. So are there other games that you stream as well? Yep. I mean, mostly this one, but recently I've been streaming a lot of Wuthering Waves, yeah. Anyway. How long have you been streaming? Like in a month? If you're trying to advertise yourself, just stop. This is like the exact same thing every single person that tries to advertise themselves does. Like this is the exact same sentences. Come on, dude, don't compare me to those cameras. I mean, here's the thing, there was somebody literally here yesterday that was like, how long have you been streaming? That like asked, is this your favorite game? What other games do you play? How long have you been streaming? And then they started advertising themselves. So it's like, yeah. I mean, if you're not, then hell yeah. It's just like, I just need to make sure. It might be coincidence. Damn. Because like, this is exactly what every single one of them has been saying. Yeah, man, I'm not one of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. So do you play Genius Invocation? Actually, actually, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you stumble across this. My PC isn't working these days, actually. Fair. I mean, no, like. Not like this game isn't also on phone. Like, this is. Like, playing it on phone is absolutely an option. Let me try it. How long have you been dreaming, Kala? Wake up. I don't think I've been dreaming. I'll be honest with you. I think this might just be real life. Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? I forgot how the rest of Bohemian Rhapsody goes. These are incredible, but I don't want them round one. I can keep this though. Decent opening hand.
The breeze is restless today.
Hey, hello there. Hello. Let me see. Is the yeah, the chat is like you can't see the dice, but otherwise it would look a little stupid. Maybe this, and then
Let me scribe.
this goes like somewhere else. Like, no, this would interfere with the hand. I actually don't know. Anyway, time to play the actual game. I'll figure it out in a second. Okay, this is just annoying. Let me first draw with my skill. So this isn't a good representation of the deck, cause my opponent isn't running the greatest of decks either, but I can work with this.
Anytime, any place.
Yeah, it's set Lolly talent. Actually a good hand. Damn. I gotta keep some cryo. Anyway, gotta move the chat a little bit. Cause like, I don't know where's a good place for it. Maybe here? Cause like... That's actually... Yeah, that's actually a fine place for the chat. Like you can't... No, but then it's gonna interfere with the summons. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah. So I'm going directly on Sitla. I gotta do Mavoika though. Like my dice are extremely unfortunate, but at least they're somewhat usable.
Delve into destiny. Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
So which one do I tune here? I guess the talent, because I already have one, so
Get to work.
I don't really need a second one. Okay, yeah, my dice are so terrible. Like, it just like I can't even swap to her properly. I guess I just gotta deal with this. And I gotta... How many do I have in hand? 8. Okay. I can work with this. Probably the worst round 2 I've had so far, but... Round 3, yeah, round 3 is gonna save it, for sure. Can any card go infinite in GITCG? No, no. This game is a lot more reserved.
Shadows of fate.
Quick swap, boom.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
That's just funny. I mean, that's... How the fuck am I dealing 10 damage? Off of just... Wait, off of just 2 bullets? Wait, how am I dealing 10 damage? That's 1 bullet. That's Sitlali, okay. No, that was a second bullet. This is Sitlali, this is Mavik. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. This is what the deck is supposed to do after all. And then I get to do it again.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. Yeah, that's another 10 damage. Yeah, I think Cheska's pretty good actually. Yeah, it turns out she might be a little bit better than people think. Just a little bit.
One shall descend once again.
You know, just a tiny bit better. And Novika kills, by the way, here. Like, she has 6 Pyro. Combine it with the Cryo, that's gonna be a melt. That's gonna melt. I have a free swap. I have full Omni Dice. Life is good. What's up? I'm testing the new cards. That's what's up. Oh, that doesn't straight up kill, actually.
Ready to ride.
I mean, it doesn't straight up kill, but
Wrath from the skies.
this is good enough.
Whatever you need.
I'm gonna be building new decks soon. Like after this game probably. I was just doing a test game to see, to like just wait for people to join up. It's like, because I already tested this deck before the stream, so I need to make some new material. So, now that there's some people here, good time of day, guys. It is pretty good, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it is pretty good. But yeah, I think now might be the time to start building new decks, because this one was obvious. This one is just putting all the new cards together and they just work, because that's what the cards do. That new cards are made for each other. It's just like, so does anybody have anything particular they want to build? Anything specific? Because I have so many ideas. It's just I don't know which one to start with. So it's like, might as well do what people want to do. What people want to see. In theory, Navia's bullets and Cheska's bullets may be infinite, yeah. I mean, we don't mean that kind of infinite. That's like, yeah, that is infinite, but like, not actually. Like, you gotta draw them. Well, Navia does draw them, but yeah. Mavoika hyper carry? Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard, because like, she straight up, here's the funny thing, she straight up can't be one. Because, I can't show you the Flame Strider cards here, but her techniques have usages. So like, it's not just Night Soul points. So like, even if I give her infinite Night Soul points, her technique still just runs out and costs so much. Or like, you can do something with her normal attacks maybe. Like burst in normal attacks. I know Ark has made a deck that's like Mavuika Hyper Carry-ish, but like, I don't know if that's actually good. Like, I don't, like it's probably not. Actually, wait, let me check the deck list, because I don't, because like the thumbnail has her dealing like a billion damage, but it's actually just a Kachina deck. Yeah, I don't. It's just a Kachina deck. Mavuika is absolutely not a carry on her own. Mavuika is a combo card. She's a support card all the way. Like Shaska is kind of a carry, and Sitlali not really. The main game shields and then deals damage with her charge attacks while riding the bike, but yeah, I think it's hard to do in the TCG. It would be really easy if she didn't have usages. Like you can do exactly that if she didn't have usages. But like she's the one character that you could arguably not hyper carry with. Out of all of these, she's the only one that really just can't, I feel like. Which is unfortunate. Just a pep deck then? I have one. Funnily enough, I have one. I don't know how good it is, but I have one. Yeah, looks okay-ish. Yeah. Let me play a game with this. Also, let me edit the deck design. I don't have the Natlan box and I won't get it because I just don't have the coins. But yeah, I've been tinkering around with Chaska like all day. Or well, for like an hour. And Chaska is like really good. Mavuika is also really good. But it's like Mavuika is a different kind of good. Also off stream I gotta get Pancration for Mavuika. Because like I feel like she's so much better with Pancration as a combo enabler. I could do it without it, but yeah. I love long queue times. I love them. They're just great. How is nobody playing on patch day? Like genuinely. Or is it because I don't play random matchmaking that much and my MMR is in the gutter? Could be that. Could be that. Genuinely, how long am I gonna have to wait for one game? I know the EU queue is pretty dead, but like, is it this dead? Like, genuinely? Oh, there we go. That's an opponent. And they've declined. Wonderful. The same opponent keeps declining. Do I just go in Arena of Champions? You know what, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go in Arena of Champions. Just to get some games in. The humidity is so high today. It's fine here, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think Apep Chaska is the way to go, not gonna lie. But I think it's a fine deck. Oof. Yeah, it's a decent hand. You know what? I'm gonna keep it.
The breeze is restless today.
Okay, hear me out. Mavoika, Molani, Shlonen with the 2 new artifacts. Bad? I don't feel like I even have to discuss this. That just sounds bad. Menko is to equip Mavoika with the yellow set and Molani with the black set, enabling Molani to one-shot with only 3 stacks. 8 damage from Molani and 3 more from Vaporize proc. Vaporize from where?
I'm taking the stage.
Cause Mavoika doesn't deal pyro damage, really. Like, oh, the passive actually. No, you're right. Yeah, the passive. So it's like, doesn't she have off-field power? Yeah, I didn't think about that. For some reason I forgot that the passive works. So why did I not remove that geo? But for some reason I thought the passive doesn't work on that. But I'm just, you know, stupid. So, yeah. Countdown, please. I would have preferred countdown first. So that's great for next round. Actually, wait. Why did I
Breeze is restless today.
tune anything? I'm stupid. I'm simply stupid.
Positions. I'm taking the stage. Feel the beat.
I mean, at least this is still somewhat of a decent showcase of Chaska. Even though I didn't draw any bullets, it still gives me some draw, but yeah. I have Guardian's Talent. You don't need a second one. The second one's too much. You just need as many summons you just need the 4 summons. You don't need more than that. The second talent is just here for consistency. But yeah, okay, so 3.
This dance is for you.
So 1 pyro from Mavoika. I mean, yeah, I guess the Moline thing could work. Cosmos use phrase. Are we stupid? We are stupid. Do I really say that much? Some may even ask, am I stupid? Let me draw some more cards. Hopefully some cards I was gonna say hopefully some cards I want to discard, and I definitely want to discard those, let me tell you that much. Another phrase I use a lot is let me tell you that much. I mean, I don't even gotta think anymore. Okay, the game just won the game. Jessica didn't even do that much here. This is a game you could do without her, but like, she did something at least.
Beauty. Don't leave me.
I didn't see you played the first one. Sorry, I was distracted. Yeah, I played it on round 1. It's like a catchphrase of yours at this point. That's not one I didn't realize I say that one that much. I know about others. I know I say it's not the end of the world a lot. I know I say what is it? I'm living life. I know I say I'm winning the video game.
Shadows of fate.
I don't know. I say a lot of things. But
The stars are fading.
I didn't realize I say, are we stupid that much? But yeah, honestly, I should probably just record the YouTube intro now, because like I am gonna turn these games into YouTube videos, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just time to film the fucking deck breakdown. It's gonna be so weird doing this live because I mess it up 3 billion times during the usual recordings. And actually, is this a proper deck? Is this deck list even good? Because like, what is Tada doing here? I don't need to force proc my thing. I already do it. No, Tada's fine. Tada's fine. Yeah, what else am I gonna put in? Yeah. He's cooking. Oh, trust me. This, Kojo, this list is hilarious. You get the hit for like 10 damage off of like just 2 bullets and Sitlali and Mavoika's off-field application. Like, I'm not kidding. You get the hit for like 10 damage. Anyway. YouTube intro time. Honestly, I haven't filmed in a week. What even was my intro? Hello everybody, my name is... Yeah. Like though, because it's low-key a real Natlan comp. I mean, yeah, this is... Here's the thing, it's a few action cards off, like the action cards are really awkward. But like, the second we get like 1 or 2 more things to discard, this is like the best deck in the game, low-key. But yeah. Anyway. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video. Today, I'm gonna be playing... What the fuck would I call this deck? So see, this is how I mess it up every single time. I usually don't know what to call the deck, I usually forget to say my name, I usually forget to mention one of the important cards. Anyway. I guess I'll just say I'm playing all of the new cards. Fuck it. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video. Today I'm going to be playing all of the new cards. Character cards. It's not all of the new cards, it's all of the new character cards. I'm fucking stupid. See, the last video I tried to record had like 10 takes of just the intro. 10 failed takes. Like every single video is like that basically. But yeah. Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video. Today I'm going to be playing with all of the new character cards that came in version 5.7 because it turns out they were basically built for each other. They all have 1-cost talents, which when you combine it with Stormterror's Lair, makes it so that you can basically just play them out for free, multiple of them per round if you have multiple Stormterror's Lairs. Obviously in every House of Stove can give you one of them as well, and you're very happy to see all of them. You're not happy to see 2 Sitlali talents, but you know, might as well put in a second one, because why not? It is a very important talent, so I am playing a second one for redundancy, but you could probably cut one. We are also playing Conductors to discard our cards that we have in the hand, and no, why would I mention Conductor? See, I messed it up again. You can always use textbooks terms like we do in TCG. See, why did my OBS just disconnect and reconnect? Fuck you. But no, see, I can't use it here. Like what am I gonna say? Like Natlan discard? No, that's good actually. Natlan discard is actually good. Because that's all you do. That's all you do. It's literally just discarding. Let me redo it. Hello everybody, my name is Komon, and welcome to another Genius Invocation TCG video. Today I'm gonna be playing Natlan Discard using all of the new character cards coming in this. They just can't, they are here. What the fuck are you talking about? Again. Uh, Hello everybody, my name is Komon and welcome to another Genshin TCG video. Today I'm going to be playing Natlan Discard using all of the new character cards that just came in this version 5.7. Because it turns out they were practically built for each other. They all have one cost techniques, two of them have off-field application, one of them can absorb elements to do more reactions, one of them wants to do reactions to get Night Soul points, one of them wants you to swap to other characters, and obviously to apply the Night Soul effects of the two of the characters, you need to get to them. So you have a pretty easy line of starting on Chaska, using her skill, and then swapping to Mavuika. So you can go into Night Soul, pick the 3-cost option to discard it later, and then on round 2 you go on Setlali, you use her skill, you go back on Chaska and you start discarding. The things you're going to be discarding are typically both Flying Squad Attack, the new card that can draw your card whenever you discard it, and Countdown to the Show. You also could have multiple copies of Mavuika's Technique that wants to be discarded. I forgot the name of it, but it has the bike on it. On top of that, you may have some bullets of different elements because the talent lets you pick which element you want, basically. For example, you might be able to pick Pyro while you're on Mavuika and Cryo while you're in Setlali, and then when you discard them using Chaska, you're going to be able to do multiple melts in just one action, just for 2 cost, because her technique is just 2 cost. One other way to discard while you're not on Chaska is Conductor's Top Hat. This will also allow you to enter Night Soul a lot more easily with Mavuika. It helps you a lot with your dice, and it can help you a lot with your draw, because obviously you can discard something like Flying Squad Attack. We also have Abundant Phlogiston to give us more off-field Pyro or off-field Cryo through one of our characters. Try not to use it before you use Chaska technique, because she's gonna be the one getting the extra Night Soul point, and we don't want that. But outside of that, we obviously have Storm Terrorslayer and in every House of Stove to get us our talents, discount them, play a bunch of them, and just deal a bunch of melt damage, a bunch of swirl damage every single round. That's enough for the deck breakdown. Let's get into the games. There we go.
This place is pretty dead.
Okay, so let's see if our random matchmaking is still dead. I mean, I should probably be doing more random matchmaking on stream, because at least I can, you know, read chat during the queue. But usually I do Arena of Champions for videos. Too bad you're not on NA, I'd fight you. Yeah, I mean, actually, there has been other people that have wanted to play with me, but they're also on NA. And like, technically I have an NA account that could play GITCG, but I don't have cards on it. Like, I have an NA account that's like AR something. I don't know, AR what. I'm a new viewer. Are you usually making videos directly on stream like this? No. This is the first time I do it on stream. Actually, what is the AR requirement for GITCG? Is it 32 or is it 16? Because I know there's a lot of things locked behind 16 and a lot of things locked behind 32. Which is really weird. If a lot of things are going to be locked behind 16 and then a lot of them are behind 32, why aren't there things locked why isn't the max rank 64? Like, why are we doing multiples of 16 if there's not going to be 64? 32, unfortunately. Do I just do Arena of Champions? I probably should do Arena of Champions. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Arena of Champions maybe. Again, why is nobody playing? It's day one. Is EU matchmaking just that cursed? It's day one of the new patch. Let's go. Also, I don't have the Nutland box because I don't have the coins for it, which is unfortunate because this is literally the deck. It's 4 p.m. I'm guessing a lot of people are gonna get off work or school soon, but yeah, right now there's nobody online, so I gotta play Arena of Champions. Oh, this is either the best hand ever or the worst hand ever. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm gonna keep it.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Actually, I just realized it is the worst hand ever because I don't need that many strategizers. Chaska already draws me like 3 billion cards. I think a lot of people at work, yeah. I mean, all in story, yeah. A lot of people are probably playing the story. If there is a new story quest. Are there usually story quests in 0.7? Why do you have school in summer? I don't. But other people probably do. Everybody playing the story or not playing? Yeah, fair. I guess the Genshin TCG players are probably gonna come online a bit later. Let's see, which talent do I get? That is the one I want to see the least on round 1. That can definitely fix my plays. And 2 Anemo is actually pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna tune the quick swap because I don't need it. Okay, I am gonna play this, then play this, and next round I'm gonna start with a discard. I'm gonna hopefully discard Countdown, but honestly anything's fine. So I go on Mavuika, discard something, anything is good. Reduce the cost of her skill to 1. Get the discard technique, go on Sitlali, use her skill, going back on Chaska. I should have enough dice for that. And obviously the Storm Terrors is gonna let me pick a bullet of my liking. I don't know which one I would prefer, but I would prefer one of them. That's for sure. That much is for sure.
Anytime, any place.
By the way, it's weird to me that when I swap with Top Hat, it always tells me what I'm gonna discard. Is there an order to it? Like, is it? I've noticed it might just be like the card that entered your hand the most recently, which is weird to me.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, there's a massive Archon quest this time. Oh, because I don't think there was a
Burn it down.
big Archon quest at 0.7 patches before, right? It's 0.6 usually that has massive Archon quests, like Dinesleaf and Arlecchino's quests are on 0.6. So it's interesting to see that there's one on 0.7. I don't mean you exactly, I meant like in Bulgaria. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like in Bulgaria there's not that many people that have school in summer, but like somebody probably has it somewhere. So let's Top Hat here. Let's discard one more thing.
Leave me alone. Never mind.
That's a good one. Now it's random, but it always shows which exactly. Yeah, that's weird to me. It was last year as well.
Here's backup.
There's not really a number consistently, but you can expect at least one big Archon quest halfway through the dead zone. That's fair. I think I want the cryo bullet because I don't currently have one. And then I don't want to play the Storm Terrors because I want to be able to switch to swap to Chaska and then Technique. And I don't have the dice otherwise. But yeah, here she's gonna Probably discard like at least one Pyro, at least one Cryo. I'm gonna do a reaction which is gonna give more stacks
Blaze is
to
restless
Sitlali. It's gonna trigger Mavuikas, it's gonna trigger Sitlalis, it's crazy. Yeah, 12 damage. Is this okay? This is round 2, by the way. Like, they probably swapped to Novelette thinking that they're safe, and suddenly I'm hitting them for 12 damage. And people were telling me Chaska is bad. Now, granted, you could do this with other characters as well. Like, honestly, Kachina might just do this better.
When the tide comes in,
Maybe.
I shall return.
But this is really funny. Think someone calculated? Gotta check the Discord. Somebody figure out discard logic for GITCG? I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, I do not care enough. Prince Cup player, by the way. But like, yeah, I don't... It's not like I'm gonna remember it in the moment ever, you know what I mean? Also, yeah, throw away everything that... Like, I don't need any Pyro, because anytime I swap to Mavuika, I'm gonna fix my dice with Top Hat anyway, and it's only gonna cost 1, so I don't care. But yeah, like here I can get another bike to discard for Pyro. I have an animal discard. And because it's a reaction, I'm gonna be able to hit to get Sitlali up to 2 stacks, which is gonna do more Cryo, and this is gonna do more Pyro, and Toma's dead. Toma's dead. Yep. With the correct order, I believe Toma is dead, and Raiden is gonna have 1 Cryo on her. Actually, this kind of fucks up my turn. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's actually really good for me. Let me draw a bunch of cards. Hopefully get a quick swap. I get the discard. By the way, when I said the one with the bike, I didn't realize they all have bikes. This one. I mean this one. I don't look at the others, because the others don't work in this deck. And I've only played this deck so far. But when I say bike, just know I mean this one specifically. 11 damage. 11 damage. And for what? And by the way, afterwards, Raiden's dead. Because Mavuika is gonna have her burst with, what, 6 stacks? Yep, 6 stacks. That's 6 damage. Plus the Cryo, that's 8. They have to protect her somehow. And I don't know if they can. So yeah, that's GG. Actually, they have a way to do it, I think. Yeah, they have. I was gonna say, if they have a cost reduction on her normal attack, they could overload me when I swap to Mavuika, but I don't think they do.
Anytime, any place.
So that's GG. Navia could never. Navia actually could, but this is much funnier. No, of course not, but it's always interesting. People eventually do figure out how the RNG works in this game. Yeah, it is. There are 2 flying bikes though, aren't there? I thought it was 1 normal bike, 1 water bike, and 1 flying bike. 1 flies over water. Semantics, that's semantics. Also, let me fix my headphones real quick. I gotta mute myself. I think... Do they work properly? Yeah, because my left headphone was fucked up for a second. So I won't set Lolly Talent a little bit later. And I honestly don't need Strategize. This is both the best hand I've ever seen and the worst hand I've ever seen. This deck has a lot of these hands where it's like... it could be really, 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 really good. But it could also suck ass.
Let's fly.
Like here, what do I draw? Okay, it's a really good hand. It's a fantastic hand. Wait, never mind. I just realized I have nothing to discard. Never mind, I do. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It just works out. I got the bike. And I play this. And I play this. And this discards the bike.
Ready to ride.
And then I can play her technique for 1. Get an extra bike. And I have a quick swap.
Rise with the sun.
So if I draw another conductors, I can discard Pyro real quick, and I can swap to somebody, discard Pyro and react, which will probably be Sitlali, and then that's gonna give me the Night Soap, apply Cryo again, and then I can swap to Chaska, and the world is mine. So another Greed deck featuring a Pyro and a Cryo character. Where have I seen this one before? See, I can't think of any. I genuinely can't think of any Pyro, Cryo, Greed decks. Are we talking about like Ayamiya? Ooh. Oh, this is so good. Wait, this is incredible. Oh, they're not ready for this. They are not ready for this.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Oh yeah, they're not ready for this. Jinyan Beatstick? That does run a Cryo character. Funnily enough, I run a greedier pile. I run Apep in Beatstick. Wait, no. Beatstick? Beatstick doesn't run Senora. Or I guess, do people just call the other one Beatstick as well? Because there's 2 entirely different versions of Jinyan that I've seen both called Beatstick.
Fulfill our pact.
And like, at this point I don't know which is the real Beatstick. Jinanye Senora, yeah, that's... I personally don't call that one Beatstick, but I guess it's kind of Beatsticky.
The breeze is restless today.
11 damage on their Emily, oh no.
I can smell blood.
Oh yeah, by the way, one thing that like is a first for the game, that like Chaska is so much better than people give her credit for, but she's so much worse than I thought because, fun fact, or not so fun fact, her technique discards as cost. This and Conductor Stop Hat, or well, there are several effects that need you to discard to do them, but it's like you literally cannot use the technique to discard 1 or 2 cards. It has to be 3. Which, like, the wording does not make sense. It's deal 1 damage, then discard. So the damage happens before the discard. But it is per cost, somehow. Wait a second. The next time if I do this, the next time I take damage, it's gonna proc Sitlali's thing, give me a shield, but then because of Phlogiston it's gonna go back up, it's gonna do a reaction, but then because it consumed Night Soul, Mavik is gonna proc again. This is ridiculous. This kills Linny. I killed... Wait, no, is it once per round? No, it's once per round, right? Why didn't Mavuika proc there? Because I consumed Night Soul points. She should have... Yeah, after another one of your characters uses normal attack or technique. It's technique, it's not consuming Night Soul. So, turns out sometimes I don't read cards fully. Like a card game player, you know? English VA so bad at playing Tsundere? I don't... Oh, it's a bot. There's a bot. There's a bot. Bro, what is this character? 11 damage? So there's like a counter, right? What counter? You mean to this deck? Yeah. This deck's bad. Like, don't get me wrong, this deck is not like meta viable or something. Like, this deck is barely fine.
Anytime, any place.
I'm not a bot. No, there was a Twitch bot that I just removed from the chat, and now I'm gonna go on Twitch and ban it. I should probably make Twitch follower only, but I'm not sure because I'm... No, but like the fact Mavuika can output so much damage is crazy. Yeah, like... And like, here's the thing. Mavuika does this for free, right? Like, why is her skill 2 cost? I feel like her skill should be 3 and her techniques should all go down by 1. Because like, right now,
Burn it down.
it's just too much. Like right now I can pick the 1 cost and just fix my dice, draw a bunch, and then pop off again. Like, I don't gotta go for the discard. My opponent is the one that's on a timer here, not me. Because like I also have Set Lali's thing, so I have some shields. My game's lagging a bit because Twitch is open in the background. Let me actually ban the bot. The bot has been banned. But like, there has to be a counter to the deck. Like, for example, Falls in Fortune, the card that makes both players' swaps cost 1 more. That's definitely got to be some sort of a counter to this deck. What? When the action phase begins? So this sucks. Remember how I said she's a really good combo card? Yeah, she's not. Like, she's not a good... What the fuck is this? Why is it when the action phase begins? What are they expecting me to do? To go to the action phase? Are they expecting me to normal attack in between? Yeah, so... My review is null and void. Anybody that watched my review and thinks, like, oh wow, the third part of Mavuika is crazy. It's okay. It's not the best. It's still good, but it's like, what the fuck is this?
The flame burns on.
Anyway, yeah, let's get a free bullet. Corail to be precise. Put this on her, so even if they swap me, I get to immediately discard.
Get to work.
Like here, they're just done. Even without Mavuika. But like, what the fuck is that? I just wonder, because Stoa is still so hard to pull off in the meta. Really? This is...
Chamber full and ready to roll.
I mean, if this deck is better than then Stall is actually really good. Like, this is exactly the thing Stall can fight back against. Because all the damage is in a bunch of small hits. So like, yeah, I'm dealing 11 damage, but Macarons is basically like preventing 4, you know? Or like Day of Remembrance, or whatever it was called, is also preventing like a bunch of damage. So it's not as good as it seems. Also, this interaction is really annoying. Like, because the discards are random, sometimes Countdown shuffles itself
Take me up.
after you've drawn with the other one, and like, that's just annoying. Like, that is how it should work, but it's annoying. But yeah.
Fire in the hole.
G. So like, what's gonna happen with the Mavuika comp? Nothing? Wait, I know the answer. Extreme. Here's the thing. Citlali is the best one. I'm just gonna say it right now. Chaska seemed like the best one, but she's really clunky because it's discard as cost. Citlali is gonna be the actual best one. Mavuika might find a deck. She might go with the existing Kuchina Navia deck, right? Chaska is probably gonna find an existing discard deck. Citlali is gonna break things. So you can't use it 2 times in 1 round? You can. But you cannot use macarons while your character is with full HP and you one-shot a character. But like, you're probably gonna take some damage. I know part of it is Citlali boosting the team. Yeah, like, Citlali is probably gonna break Crab. Because Lila is already a good Crab card. Citlali is like 10 times better than Lila. She's gonna break, like, just regular combo freeze kind of decks. Like, she's gonna break Magic. She's gonna break Magic for sure. She's such a Magic break. It's like, yeah. But yeah, Citlali is incredible. She's gonna be so good in Stall as well. Now, also, one way to stop this team is obviously freezing them. Like, you reduce their, like, you make it harder for them to swap, you freeze one of their characters, like, what are they gonna do? They need 2 quick swaps. They need to quick swap to Citlali to get her skill, and they need to quick swap to Chaska. As you said, I see someone testing Whale Chaska. What? I can spoil it right now for you. We can do it real. I can make the deck real quick if you want. It's bad. It's bad. Like, here I have Chaska Serpent, but which like actually gets to run a bunch of good cards like Animal Resonance. Like, here you can fill in a lot more slots than you would usually. Like, this still runs a bunch of bad action cards, but yeah, it's like, here you can't run Whale because Jinyan is what you actually want to discard with, and you can't run Whale over Serpent because you want the Animal Resonance. I've tested like APEP lists. APEP doesn't work because like you want Jinyan. like if you're doing a Chaska list that doesn't actually want to use Chaska's technique, it sucks. And Whale is that. Whale doesn't want to use Chaska technique because like, what are you doing? Just discarding 3 cards? At that point, just tune them. Like, which cards are you discarding? Bullets? What bullets? Like, let's do Whale, Chaska. Who's the 3rd character? If it's Serpent, then the only way to get elemental bullets is with Whale, and you're not swapping to Whale early. If it's APEP, then again the only way to get them is Whale, and you're not swapping to Whale early. If you're doing Jinyan, well, we've already seen Jinyan Whale, and we already know this isn't efficient enough to discard for Whale. You'd rather just tune. Whale is just bad with her. Like, Whale is terrible. Now Mavuika works in little teams even without Slally in the main game. I mean here. Here Mavuika... Oh, you mean just because Kojo said like in the main game, yeah. But it's like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing? Because like, the big issue, like the reason people were calling Chaska bad is because her technique doesn't do anything really. Like the discard, you have to make the discard actually useful. And Whale does not make it useful. Let's be very clear, it does not. Like, it's like you want to skill, swap into someone, get an elemental bullet, go back to Whale. But it's like, if it's Jinyan, then you'd rather just stay on Jinyan and discard with her, but we know that's not efficient enough. It's like, you could run this. This isn't a bad list, don't get me wrong, but it's like... This is Chaska's best deck, in my opinion. Like, even without... Like, I can test Whale, but... I think I'm gonna do it a little bit later, because I need some more... I need to film some more games of this one for the video, and then I'll make a new deck. Like there's... Like, I'm gonna do a Whale deck eventually, but for now I think Whale is not her optimal partner. Actually, this is a really interesting deck. I like the bringing back Ganyu Superconduct with the new Raiden
Chamber
buffs.
full and ready to roll.
I like that. And this could actually maybe kinda use the new discard sword, but I don't like it. I don't like using the discard sword on Kuching, but maybe it's good. Maybe. Also, this is a ridiculous hand.
Shine down.
I know I say this about every hand, but this is a good one. The dice are bad, though. See, this is really unfortunate, because I could... Because like, it's really good because I could actually play this out. I don't need to discard it, but... You know what? I do this. I get... I'm gonna swap to Mavuika.
Anytime, any place.
Get another bullet in rotate. Hand is fixed. Though I didn't think about the fact that I could just swap to get another card. Hand is fixed all of a sudden. So... Prince Cup player, by the way. Yeah, I can't... My dice are terrible, but yeah. Oh yeah, the buffs, I didn't see them yet. Cost 3. Cost 3. When you pair it up with the... When you pair it up with the... things, the... Electro Resonance buffs from like a patch or two ago, you get to actually burst with both of these. Like you get to do Raiden Burst and then Ganyu Burst, Kuching Burst. Which is fine. Which is like, it is a fine play. Wait, did you get a card? I missed what card gave it. I got the little Tepletosaurus or whatever the fuck it's called. Little, yeah, Tepletosaurus. I figured out the name. Holy shit. I'm so smart.
Burn it down.
Get the big one. And I know there's probably somebody thinking that it's better to go on Sitlali first so I can use the select to give her an extra Night Soul, but I can tell you right now, you're only doing that against aggro decks if you want the extra shield. It's so much more intuitive to do the other line, the one that I'm doing right now.
Whatever you need.
Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. Actually, that's the discard stuff. I'm discarding this.
Get to work.
Or I'm tuning this, excuse me. And once again, I'm 1 dice off. Well,
The breeze is restless today.
see, this deck needs good dice, turns out. It's running pretty nutty here. No, I mean, why did you get a card after swap? Chaska. Chaska. Chaska draws every time, 2 times after you swap, after the skill. Her skill draws a total of 3 cards. Like... Oh no. Oh, she's close to dead. But she's actually... No, she's not actually dead. You know what? This is good enough. I have another technique coming up that's gonna discard. It's gonna deal 2 pyro and then draw me a card. I don't need more. I know they're gonna kill Magoika. But unless they have the Arcane Legend, I don't care. The Fresh Wind and Freedom. But yeah, this is definitely not going in the video. This game is just bad. This game is just going terribly.
Glaze over.
The flame burns on.
So that's 1 pyro.
Contract goes
And then actually yeah, it deals 1 pyro. The other pyro is separate. Because it dealt 2 at once, so I was like, do they discard at the same time? But no. No, they don't. Thoughts on Nadlan Resonance? Dog shit. Dog shit. I didn't realize it was increasing in cost. I thought it was increasing in healing. Right now it's just preemptive egg. If I'm not doing egg defense reactively, I'm also not doing egg preemptively, let me tell you that much.
whatever you need. Don't blink.
Nadlan Resonance is just a little bit better than that, because it's 2 eggs on 1 card. Give me 5 eggs, I'm not making an omelet. Let me tell... Like, I'm sorry. They can give me as many eggs as they want. It's just not happening. It's just not. I'm not falling for the psyop. Also, I'm dead. I'm very dead, actually. I'm extremely dead. GG. This is not going in the video. Like, egg is such a bad card. It's like, why would I... As I said in the more recent video, the review, it's like, not the reaction but the review. It's like, why would I play a card that saves me after dying rather than one that protects me before I die? You know? Also didn't give satisfied or whatever it is. Satiated. But yeah, it's like, it's bad. It's bad. Also, like, it keeps your equipment because it's an instant revive. It's not like egg. So like, yeah. Like Natlan Resonance is just bad. Like, funnily enough, it would have saved me last game, but it doesn't guarantee that I would have done anything afterwards, you know? Like, that game I needed better dice.
Chamber
And
full
Natlan
and
Resonance
ready to
does
roll.
not give me that. If I had better dice, I win. But like with last game, Natlan Resonance would have saved me for one round, but then I still would have lost. But if I had a Natlan Resonance that gives me better dice, I would have won. So unironically, I guess what I'm saying is, I want Natlan Resonance to be Nazuma Resonance too. I want them both to just fix my dice. I want all the resonances to fix my dice, please and thank you. Which is actually a really bad idea, and they shouldn't do that, but please fix my dice. Because sometimes my dice are really bad. Jesus Christ. I guess with the Pedlosaurus. This does technically help them, but I don't care enough.
Anytime, any place. Light it up.
So if I draw another Conductors next round, I can do Conductors on Setlali, activate Flower Feather Clan, giving one to Mavoika, then I can swap back to Mavoika to get even more of these. Like, it's gonna give me dice back, it's gonna discard as well, it's gonna give me one more, and then I can go to Chaska. So, pretty good looking turn, or round, or whatever it is. I've been playing too many different card games. I'm calling rounds turns and turns rounds. At this point I don't know what's real anymore.
Whatever you need.
Really? It was the next card. It was the next one.
Woohoo!
Fuck you. Also, I should have equipped it after
Show
swapping.
no mercy.
Yeah. What's the play here? Wait, no, I know exactly what it is. I get a cryo bullet, I swap to
Anytime,
Mavoika,
any place.
I discard something, I guess it's the bike. I get another bike, and next round I can swap to Chaska
Burn it down.
with immediately proccing Ruins, giving me a dice from Flower Feather Clan, discarding with Top Hat. And yep, then they're dead. Also, like, this is exactly why what I mean when I say that the Mavuika Moalani thing is bad. Because, like, they've dealt no damage to me, and soon they're like, it's like, wow, they're about to kill my Mavuika, but then they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Like, cool.
Catch an epic wave!
You did so much with that, yeah.
Burns on.
Honestly, do I go on Zilali? I think I do. I do, genuinely.
Leave me alone.
Like, they
Never
spent
mind. Let's go.
2 full rounds killing a character I don't care about. And now Chaska can wipe their whole team. Because it's Chaska. Actually, I mean, I guess because I was swapping around a bunch, it's kind of okay for them, but yeah.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
So now all of their characters have an element on them. I guess my power application is gonna stop, but I don't really care. Why would you fast swap? Why do you feel the need to fast swap there?
Rise with the sun.
There's no way burst kills. Okay, yeah. They didn't even burst, they just killed. Okay, now the game's just taunting me. More bullets, please. There we go. That does indeed look like more bullets. In fact, it looks like a dead Moalani worth of bullets.
No one bites alone.
Oh. Natlan resonance. Really? Okay. See, this is what I mean by discarding for cost being really annoying, because here I could have kept going. I guess it's still fine. Chat time, chat time. The Natlan resonance is lore based? I know it's lore based, that's why it's a bad idea. So my understanding of Mavuika is that she throws bikes at people? She does! Yeah. Carlotta Slender, how dare you? Kojo, you're lucky you weren't there for my... for my act... Which act was it? Chapter 2 act 3 or 2 quest? Yeah, it was act 2 and 3. Cause well, actually I hated like all of chapter 2, but You know, that's just me.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Should be chapter 1, act 2, 3.
Take me.
It's chapter 2 for
Stars
sure, but
above.
yeah, act 2 and 3. Okay, so I'm dead. Probably. I'm likely dead. So, you know what? Their deck, while it does suck really bad, it can win games, you know? Well, it doesn't suck. Like, let me be clear. It's not... It doesn't suck, but there's better... Oh, yeah. It doesn't suck, but there's better Molani lists. Like, Mavoika is not the optimal Molani support. I don't think. But yeah. I still need YouTube-worthy games. The one where the game crushed a lot, that's every single one in Raguna. That's every single chapter in Raguna. Like, the city of Raguna is what was crushing my game. But yeah, I gotta give it to my opponent. They did beat me. They did beat me last game. Even though I don't think that's the optimal synergy, they did beat me. Also, Baiju stall. Let's see how much the 1 extra damage does. Or the 1 extra health does. Because I don't think it's a lot. I don't...
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Well, my PC really struggling in Septimont. Like, it drops to 5 to 10 FPS at times, but Raguna works okay. See, Septimont works better than Raguna for me. Like, Raguna is crashing my PC, Septimont is chugging, but at least it's playable. Right, double Citlali talent is exactly what I needed. Yep, that is, yep, for sure. That is what I asked for, and what I asked for, that is what I needed.
Ready to ride.
It's so weird though. I mean, yeah. It's like, they don't... Koro Games doesn't really love, or doesn't really like, even, optimizing their game.
Burn it down.
It's free though? Yeah, but the second one. The second one. I don't want the second one. I want one of them. I don't want the second one. But yeah. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, I think I might take a little bit of a break from this deck. Go build a new one, and then I'll come back to this one later. Because I can just stitch the clips together. You know? But I will need to film an outro, I guess. I don't know. Because this game isn't going to be interesting. Wait, Kojo? Kojo, you still here? need some dice fixing for this deck. I have dice fixing. It's called Conductors. It's called Central Laboratory Ruins. It's called fucking Countdown to the Show.
Leave me alone.
Yo, okay.
Never mind. Let's go.
So I forgot about the drone swap again. Oopsie. But Kojo, have you seen any interesting decks? Like, have you seen something unusual yet? Because I probably need to cook up something more interesting than just best in slot set lolly crab or something. Because I'm gonna be doing a deck after this. I'm gonna be cooking up something else, but I don't know what yet.
The breeze is restless today.
I can go hunt. I don't think I'll find much though. Yeah, I was just asking if there are any, like right now. Not if you can find something like I was just curious if people have found something already that I might not be aware of. The problem is most people are hiding stuff so they can use it in a tournament. Yeah, I just don't get that. I'm gonna be real with you, I just don't get them. Like, I know they're doing it, but it's like, what? Why would you do that? These are all cards I'm fine with discarding.
I can smell blood.
By the way, I didn't skill on Setlali. I just realized that. Yeah, this game is not making it into the video. But it's like, yeah, it's like, just, I was just thinking like, there's probably something really interesting with like there's probably a really interesting Setlali magic deck out there. So I was just wondering if people have just cooked up something that I might not be expecting. But yeah, if you haven't seen something interesting, then yeah. Mavlika Whale Herald, discard Malzine Engine. What's the end goal of the deck?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Like, what are you trying to achieve in that? Because this just sounds like a pile. Slally Crab Lila? No, that's just not it even. Lila's not even optimal. Like, that's just a...
Remember, health comes first.
No clue, to be honest. I think they're just playing well discards with Mavlika. That sounds terrible. Mavlika Setlali or Mavlika Chaska Whale sounds interesting, but the way they're playing it doesn't really sound very promising.
Ready to ride. Rise with the sun.
Whatever you need.
I'm overdrawing again. Fuck. Oh, Mavlika burning with Knichi and Emily, that's bad. That's just bad. No, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's not bad, but it's fine. Like last patch, I feel like people immediately found cool stuff to play with. Like I don't mean good decks, I mean interesting decks, you know? Like people found how to do fun stuff with the Tankosaurus immediately or something. Like, but yeah. I guess people just aren't looking at that kind of stuff yet. But yeah, I'm probably gonna cook up a different deck. I might just do one more game with this,
Stars
but
above.
I don't know. Okay, so I have enough cryo as is. But yeah, I've gotta cook up something, but I don't know what. Honestly, no, I should probably make sure I have enough games of this one first, cause yeah. Cause yeah. I needed something for videos.
I shed this mortal coil.
By the way, I like the new prioritize keyword. Like, prioritize feels like that's how the game should have interacted the whole time.
Anytime, any place. Light of the blazing sun!
I've done.
All I see is mostly Silly Whale and Crab Cope. Those are like the two most boring decks people could be doing. You could go meta and try Kachinavia Mavoika or figure out this Lally Sauce. See, here's the thing, the Kachinavia deck I actually can't make because I don't have Pinkration. But honestly, I think I kind of could figure out the Sitlali sauce. So you're definitely gonna need double talent. Honestly, probably her. And then honestly, probably Linny. It's probably just the team comp I was talking about in my review. You're definitely going double gamblers, double this, double this, double this. Oh, wait, no. You're not going Golden Troop, you're going Heart of Corona. No, you're still going Golden Troop, just over Shadow. You're definitely going Liben, Timaeus. We have two catalysts, but that's a no. That's a no from me. I think you're definitely going double Dun, one Jet. You're going boom boom. No. Soup. Soup is a consideration, but no. Is there something? I think I need a... can I do jet? Who needs pancreation? You definitely do. You definitely do for that deck. Like you 1000% do. What could I cut? Like there's definitely cuttable cards here. Probably, honestly, probably Little the Petlosaurus is cuttable for... I don't know actually. I think I can run this real quick. Just to switch it up for a game, and then I'm probably going back to the other deck because I still don't have I still don't have enough games for that. How's 5.7 looking? I haven't even updated yet. 5.7 is looking really fun. Like when you can just put the 3 new characters together and you're gonna be dealing 11 or 12 damage hits. Like you're gonna in one action, starting from like round 2. It's so funny. But yeah, now I'm gonna test out Sitlali Magic real quick. I should probably test out the Mavoika Yelan deck, right? The Mavoika Sitlali Yelan deck that I was talking about. Like there's probably something there.
This is destiny.
But yeah, like Sitlali, Chaska, and Mavoika together are just, yeah. I'm so touched that I don't even know what the new cards do. You're gonna be fine. I quit for a year and I was still fine. Also, this is beginner. This is a new player. Am I really doing this right now?
It is as the stars foretold.
Are they really just sucrose killing without swirling? Because if so, I'm gonna ruin their day real quick. Oh my god, they are.
Absorption test.
Okay, so... I mean, I guess I did kind of break, so this is a test game, so I don't care. How? Have you ever stepped on any kind of turd? No?
Whatever
What the fuck is that question? I want myself over to YouTube chat for you? I mean, the chat is on screen. You don't gotta do it, but I guess you could. I guess there's a little bit of a delay between YouTube and Twitch chat, but if you're just reading off the stream, but whatever. Also, my dice are beyond fucked. But yeah, after this game I'm just going back to the other deck.
75.
I gotta do this to fix my dice. And honestly, fuck it.
Show no mercy.
I kind of feel bad. Because it's like a new patch. And there's clearly... And there's people playing starter decks. Probably trying to get to the cool new cards and they're getting hit with this. Which isn't even that good. Cleases for everyone. Cleases. I don't have Cleases on hand, but I guess I could pull it off.
6308.
Yes, Cleases. What's Cleases? It's a emoji of Klee hugging Yoimiya.
Let me scry.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Whatever you need.
Okay, so this deck is bad when you have bad draws. We can confirm that now. Honestly, do I even want to play this through? I don't know. Couple beating up children in TCG. I don't think any of my opponents could be children. I don't know. Like this one isn't special. Also, now you know how it feels to be on the whale side of Worlds Beyond. I think this is much worse, actually.
Freeze!
Hear me out, Mavoika, Hytham, Emily with the Tankosaurus. That's fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. Again, I don't know how good it is, but that does sound very fun. Oh yeah, I can't skill again because I'm already in the state. But I can... Okay, another Timaeus is just hilarious. Also, should have played Abundant Phlogiston. But I'm stupid. Like, I'm misplaying so hard, but it's not like I care.
Cool it!
Take me. Stars above.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
I shouldn't have went on many. But I also should have, but I also shouldn't have. I don't know. Yeah, I guess honestly, I'm just gonna surrender. Yeah. Where'd you get triple Timaeus? I generated the third one. Sunyata flower. I'm not even gonna bother with this game. I'm gonna let them think they won. Is Uma Musume Pretty Derby mobile only, or do they have a PC client? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm going back to the other deck. Lacti's gotta see this one. Because this one's just hilarious. I love this deck so much. From Sarush, from Sunyata Flower. Do I want 2 conductors? I kind of do, but also not really. Great hand.
The breeze is restless today.
I just need 3 animal. But outside of that, great hand. There's no way the game doesn't give me 3 animal, right? Surely. Okay, there we go. 12 damage when? I already did 12 damage. But yeah, round... I should be able to set up 12 damage on round 2. It's like actually fairly consistent.
Take me up.
I guess Flogstone is fine. Not quick swapping, okay.
Ready to ride. Light it up.
Honestly, might as well. Okay, that's a little bit too much pyro, I think. I like 2 pyro. 3? I'm not so sure.
Whatever you need.
Okay,
Scanning.
that could help give me some more cryo. Could have given me the conductors a little bit earlier, but you know what? It's okay.
Fulfill our pact.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
You know, I should have used conductors here now that I think about it, but... Let's see. Really? Only I guess I have no cryo bullets, so it's not gonna react, which isn't gonna trigger Sitlali. Well, that's sad. But so I guess I'm gonna be... Oh, but selecting triggered it. I'm a genius without even realizing it. That's crazy. I'm gonna tune one. I don't care. But yeah, 8 damage and then a bunch of swirls, some freezes. So yeah, the deck can do this kind of stuff. Don't forget to use Sitlali's skill. I didn't forget this time. And now I can swap to Mavika, which is
Ready
gonna
to ride.
react. Or, yeah, which it's gonna discard and that's gonna melt. And then next round I can get a bike for just 1. Prince Cup player's genius indeed. I'm not so sure about that one. I don't think that's what makes I don't think that's what would make me a genius. If I am to be a genius, I don't think that's the qualifier.
Burn it down.
Get frozen. Now I'm gonna count down here, hopefully it draws me a quick swap. Because Chaska is gonna do some funny stuff. No quick swap. Still no quick swap. But you know what? That's fine.
The breeze is restless today.
Sight clear.
If they... Oh, that kills them! That's so true, actually. I didn't even think about that. And then... This... Oh, this kills both of them. I was gonna say, this isn't gonna kill, but it's gonna give me enough dice to skill again or something, but... No? That kills. Yeah, pretty good game, I'd say. Pretty good game. GG. Bye guys, I'm gonna go farm for my chameleon now. Bye bye. Okay, I have like 2 or 3 games for a video, but it's like, I wanna get like 3 or 4, you know? Like this one's probably gonna be a bit shorter, but yeah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. It's the mirror. Okay, okay. So I wonder, what do I have to change for the mirror? Like, do I just go greedier, or do I go for more quick swaps? Maybe? I guess me going first does help. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do in the mirror. Like, maybe they just have a better list than me. I'm gonna die really bad, but like... Wait, was that a Mavwika start? Do they know something I don't? Why would you not start on Chaska? I mean, I kind of see it, because like... I don't know, because like...
Take me up.
I guess they can do Mavwika skill and then Chaska skill. And then they can swap to Sitlali, swap back to Chaska, because you're doing one more swap than you need to anyway in this deck, but it's like...
Light it up.
I prefer to start with my draws, you know? And also... Sealy. I guess Sealy during the setup is fine. I probably should be running Sealy. The mirror is actually a lot more interesting than I thought it would be.
Anytime, any place.
Now you draw conductors. Now you draw it. Really. Or whatever. I have an animal bullet. Let me get a pyro bullet as well. And then next round, I'm gonna get a different bullet. I'm gonna get a cryo bullet. Next round I'm gonna conductors on Setlali. Lucky Dog Silver Circlet. Isn't this skill only? This is elemental skill only, yeah, so you're likely gonna do it once. Because Chaska probably is gonna be the... I don't know what they're cooking. But I guess we'll see. Maybe this is a deck for the mirror. Honestly, Lucky Dogs plus Setlali does sound incredibly tanky, so I do understand that part somewhat. But the rest of it can be confusing.
Rise with the sun.
Let's do this to activate my Night Soul. And I'm gonna put... Here's the thing. Because the game tells you what it's gonna discard in advance, I can put conductors on Sitlali, because I'm gonna do it anyway, and then I'm gonna see what it would discard. Pyro. Okay, it is Pyro, so I can actually quick swap. Let it discard the Pyro, and I can get my melt here. That's actually perfect. And another conductors. That's wonderful, yeah. And now I can actually take advantage of the game telling me in advance what I'm gonna be discarding. That's nice. Let me get a cryo bullet. You know what? While I still have the shields, let me take some damage to draw a card. And next round they are just finished. Because they can't really swap the What? Isn't that the swapping one? No, this is the dice one. Okay. Okay. This is the one that draws cards. That's fine. That I understand a little bit more. I'm gonna keep one cryo, but it's like, I don't think that's necessary. I'm going first, but I don't have a quick swap. I wish I did. If they have a quick swap themselves, they could absolutely ruin my life right now. But I'm just gonna pretend that they don't. How about that one?
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Did I really discard the animal? I mean, that's still fine.
Show no mercy.
So that's 9 damage. But then they could respond with a bunch of damage themselves. Might as well do it. They are considerably more injured than I am, so I'm okay with this.
Take me. Stars above.
And then I can spend 1 pyro, get another bike to discard, and then that's gonna give me enough. Like, that's gonna remove my technique so I can skill again, which is gonna draw me cards, which is nice. Oh, that's all animal. They're not doing all the reaction stuff. Okay. I think I might have won the mirror, even though they played what seems like highly suboptimally. At least to me.
Couldn't transcend.
Unfortunately, my Vika's burst costs 4, so I can't swap and then burst here, but I mean, they can. Let me just skill, draw a card. That's a really good card to draw.
Whatever
Honestly?
you need.
Let's just normal attack here. Or actually, let me draw cards. Drawing cards is good. And next round I can reapply Sitlali skill. And life's good. Might as well Feather Flower Climb, sure. Okay. I think I've won. I'm going on a little bit of a limb here. Just a little bit. I think I might have won. Some might say I have won the video game, even. Hashtag winning? Yeah. I have managed to win a total of like 3 games. Actually no, I think it's like 4. I think I'm like 4-2 or something, but that doesn't matter. The exact record doesn't matter. I know I'm drawing them cards here as well, but how much do I care? The answer is not much.
Fulfill our pact.
Wait, they don't have burst anymore. They can't... Can they kill Sitlali? I guess they have the burst buff, right? No, they don't, so they can't even normal attack to kill her. Her normal attack, Mavrika's normal attacks deal 2 damage here, not 3. So yeah, if they hit Sitlali, that's just gonna give me a shield, so like, she's not actually dead. And then I have 3 bajillion damage. What the fuck? Sure, those were quite the noises that motorbike makes. And by the way, yes, I know I have lethal with Mavuika Burst myself. However, this is funnier. Turns out, Chaska is like kind of a good character. It seems. Almost like not a 2 out of 10. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have 2 animal. I was like, wait, I have 3 cards. What is there another condition that I didn't know about? But no. G. G. And another G. There we go. That's the final G.
Our fate.
BMing before a regular player? I mean, it's not BMing really. It's just the funnier way to win. Like both of them result in me dealing 3 billion damage while they can't do anything. So if they didn't want to see either one, they should have surrendered. But I'm thankful they didn't, because probably makes for slightly better content. Let's run one more game. Okay, this is definitely going in the video. This is hilarious. Okay, the mirror again. Last game didn't really give me a good example of how the mirror should go, to be honest with you, but maybe this one does. Maybe.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Okay. They're doing the same thing as me. They're going first. Which is concerning. Because I feel like the player going first kind of wins in this matchup. I feel like they do. Romashka Heart? What's Romashka? Am I uncultured? I mean, I probably am, but yeah. Okay. I don't know what bullet I should make that into yet, but honestly, probably cryo. The answer is mostly cryo. Like, cryo is the correct answer most of the time. Straight up.
Ready to ride.
This discards first, and then it draws. The question is, do I skill and equip conductors on Setlali, or do I draw? And I think it's skill conductors.
Rise with the sun.
Because I gotta advance my game plan. Because I feel like whoever goes first, whoever does the Chaska thing first, probably
Light it up.
wins. But then again, do they? Oh, they have a quick swap. The little devil. What the fuck? This is on play, right? I'm not crazy? You're not playing the bullets, are you? Suspicious behavior. Yes. Suspicious behavior for sure. It's a flower, according to Google. It's chamomile in English, or chamomile. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, on play. Yeah, I did just read that. They're gonna play Mavuika's bikes? No shot. In this deck? No shot. I mean, they could. They maybe actually do, but I'm not so sure about that one. Let's see. If I swap here, is it gonna be? It is gonna be Pyro. Okay.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Okay. Great draw.
Get to work. Ugh.
Now if they hit me, I'm gonna apply more cryo. So like if they have like a quick swap to Chaska, they just get hit with more cryo. Now unfortunately I don't have a quick swap for Chaska, but it's fine. They also only have 3 dice. So their plays are very limited. It's basically just Chaska technique and that's it. I, on the other hand, could swap to Mavoika, which is gonna give me back 1 dice from Flower Feather Clan. It's gonna proc... Okay, this is ridiculous. It's gonna proc Central Laboratory
Anytime,
Ruins,
any
give
place.
me more dice. It's gonna proc Conductors, give me an extra bike,
Burn it down.
which I probably should have used the discount on the talent now that I think about it, but yeah, now that I think about it, I misplayed hard, but I didn't misplay hard enough for it to matter. So there's that. Wait. This and this kills. It's a good player, by the way. I can play the game sometimes.
Take me
I am capable of video gaming.
below.
Going on Mavoika, okay. Okay. Oh, but they have a quick swap. So they still have the possibility of Chaska one-shot. I gotta chill though. I gotta stay on Chaska. Let's see. Okay, Puff Pops. That was in my deck, by the way. That was also in my deck. And that might be a good card if you want to make your deck more consistent. Maybe play into the mirror. But I personally don't have it right now. Okay, so even if they manage to kill my Jessica, I think I'm safe here. Like, yeah, even I have like Mavoika for 5 damage, and then, or it's gonna be 6 after they hit me, and then Zitlali is just there with full health. Yeah, I think this is a solid spot for me, especially since I still have right about as many dice as they do, but I also have Central Laboratory Ruins and a bunch of Conductor Stop Hats. Oh yeah, they also no longer have Zitlali, so they don't have a bunch of melts, nor do they have Zitlali talent. Damn. And they surrender. I don't even have to think about it. GG. I think I can film the outro now. I think I can do it. I think this is enough games. Wait, I just realized Kojo fucking linked my stream and my video in the TCG content channel. Damn. I just saw that. I think he's already left the stream, but yeah. I think I'll film outros later, but for now I have a different idea. Which is Mavoika, Zitlali, Yelan. Think about that one. Okay, I'm back. My mother walked in for a second. But it's not like anybody is really here anyway. Or at least my chat isn't showing, so. I'm guessing even Luke probably left the chat. But yeah, let's cook up a Yelan deck. The idea here... I am still here? Oh, okay. Oh, it even says there's 4 people watching. I don't know who those 4 are, but apparently there's 4 people watching. Anyway, so we have... So the idea here is we start with Setlali, then we do Mavuika, right? And then we go on Yelan. And what that's gonna do is like actually, is this the correct order or is this the correct order? Because like when does Mavuika consumes her stuff on no, this is correct. This is correct. We do Mavuika, we do the one that draws cards. Yeah, we do the one that draws cards. We get a bunch of dice. We go to Setlali. We skill again. We get the dice back. We go back to Mavuika. We do some stuff there. And then we go to Yelan. I don't know if the bike discard things... I don't know if the bike discard part is necessary, but yeah. Hi, Conan. Hello, hello. I'm cooking up a deck real quick. But yeah, I don't know if the discard package is appropriate. Actually, I know it's not. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's remove the discard package. I think the correct one is actually magic. I think the correct package is magic. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. My question is... do I put in a second talent so I can play this? No, it's this, right? It's this. Yeah, it's absolutely this. And then we need a quick little boar princess. If I'm gonna be running this, I need this as well. Might as well. Honestly, Chef Mao isn't the end of the world. Actually, Chef Mao is just really good, actually. Like, straight up. He is just a really good card. And then Liben is a possibility. You know what's also a possibility? The new card. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. 2 copies of this card. Because Mavuika does still technically prepare. Right? So since she prepares, this can reduce the cost of Yelan. And then I need a one-off. Like I have one more spot in my deck for something. But yeah, but the question is what? What is this missing? Is it a weapon? I don't know. Like Timaeus draw thing. I don't know. Like Timaeus is gonna Yeah, we need an artifact we can play out. We need a heart. Especially with the In fact, I think this is a one-off. I think Echoes is a one-off for sure. Let's try this. In fact, you know what? I think I should be running Soup instead. But let's test it this way. But yeah, how are we doing? PP? Or however I'm supposed to pronounce your name, because I mean because PP sounds, you know, a bit. Yeah. There are implications for sure. There are implications behind PP for sure. Yeah, just accept. Oh, this is a much worse name. Scratch the PP thing. There's come, PP and come. Let's see if the deck functions as intended. Because I feel like I'm not understanding Mavuika's selecting properly.
Ready to ride.
Like hers, I don't think I'm understanding Mavuika's prepare technique properly. Let's play this, just to start.
Burn it down.
Yeah, prepare skill. It does a prepare skill. Let's see how stupid I am. Okay, that was a big hit. I will admit, Wolf's Gravestone does hurt. No. This is the next elemental skill. Do I do Sitlali or do I do... I do Sitlali, yeah. Or no, I do a Yelan. I do Yelan for sure. Okay, this is a proper prepare skill. Why didn't it work last time? Oh, it's because my opponent had passed the turn. Can you try Mavuika Chaska Whale? I was playing a Mavuika Chaska deck until now. I don't know if the whale version is better, but I'm probably gonna try something like that, yeah. This is when the action phase begins. Okay. So this is much worse than I originally thought, but it's okay. But yeah, I can try a Mavuika Chaska deck. Or Mavuika Chaska Whale deck. I don't really see the point of Whale in that deck. Given that like Chaska is a good enough finisher. But yeah. I will try it. Yeah, this deck is a bit clunkier than I thought. I guess I might as well do the whale thing.
It's time to pull the trigger.
'Cause I don't think this is the way to go. I mean, I've already got one deck, I've already got one video, but I'm gonna need a second one. So yeah, I think my second video for tomorrow is probably gonna be whale. So I'm gonna have to film it now.
Quietly now.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
I don't want to overdraw. So yeah. I'm guessing they're gonna swap off. Yep. So in that case, get to play this completely for free.
Game's up. Fun's over. I mean, I guess this is still fine.
I will not go quietly.
See you at the rematch.
Okay, let's build the whale deck real quick. genuinely, what would this deck run? Like I just I feel like this deck just isn't even close to complete. Like if I copy over this one and I just slot in whale, I gotta remove this. Gotta remove these. And then what? Like, isn't whale just bad? Like looking at this is just like whale Chaska Mavoika just doesn't really fit. I mean it's fine. But it's like I just don't know what you could run here. Like there's no way you run whale passive, you want to discard 3 costs. So then what? Do you genuinely run this for more discards? For more like Chaska techniques? Well, it's working somehow, but I wouldn't say it's a stable deck. It's stable. You're right. You're right. Why did you write back? But yeah, I wasn't expecting the Molani Maverick deck to be stable. Like I'm not. Like again, why are you paying 4 dice to swap 2 times? Like you can already swap 2 times just by paying 2, you know? But yeah, it's like, how do you even build a whale deck? Like these are just like I already have a bunch of bad cards in here and I still can't find space for a full deck. Can it maybe Serene? But like there's no way you run. No, I don't understand. You deal damage with Mavuika while swapping back and forth. Yeah, but it's like that's you can just spend the 2 dice on regular swaps and you can get the damage from somewhere else. Like this is like it's a step forward for Molani, but it doesn't change her position at all. But yeah, like genuinely, how do you build whale? I feel like I'm putting a bunch of garbage into my deck, hoping it's gonna somehow turn out fine. Cause like regular whale decks, it's not like you even need cards. You just discard them. But here it's like I don't know. I don't know what like maybe I genuinely have no idea. Like what would work with whale? Is there anything here? Because there's no way I'm running Serene. There's no shot. I already have all the cards I need. I just need to draw them. But like all the draw is bad because this doesn't work on techniques. And I don't want to put in just random high cost cards because I want to specifically discard bullets. Guess just this. Yeah, I guess I have to. I guess this is the whale deck. Let's try.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Wait, what's Mavoika doing in that deck, actually? I just realized. The whole point of Linny in that deck is that he has double Pyro. He applies Pyro twice. Mavoika... And he applies it before Kachina, so you can crystallize. Mavoika doesn't do that. Mavoika applies it after Kachina. So you're gonna have to... like Kachina technique, skill again, Kachina technique again. That seems highly wasteful. Like this, she seems worse than Linny in this deck.
Burn it down.
I should have probably played Storm Terrors first, just in case I draw the last Mavoika talent. But I didn't, so we're good. The swap? Really? I mean... Sure?
Anytime, any place. What is that, regular Golden Troop? Not the zero cost one? What? What the fuck is this concoction of a deck?
Like I'm actually flabbergasted.
Light it up!
The breeze is restless today.
Of course, it's the one animal card in my hand. I guess no swirl for me in that case. Okay. Wait.
Let her rip!
In Kachina? Matsukake throws in a Kachina deck? Yeah, I guess. What am I playing against? Like, I'm genuinely confused. Also, how much has Whale gained this round? 6? That's it? 6? Yeah, this is not an optimal Whale list at all. I don't think Chaska is the go-to Whale character or anything.
Anytime, any place. Light it up!
To all the people cooking up Whale, I highly recommend you stop cooking. This is not good. Like, we already have several Whale decks that gain stacks faster than this and that do more damage throughout the round. I mean, I guess here I can swap to Whale and now I can start getting Hydro Bullets, but like, does that change anything? I feel like this is just worse than Sitlali. I guess the scaling's a little bit better, so there's that.
Are they looking for damage? They are looking for damage. So this means they're gonna burst. Okay. It seems a bit wasteful to do it on whale, but that is why I swapped to whale, yeah.
Wrath from the skies!
The breeze is restless today.
Of course the animal one hits first, of course. Is the animal one first again? Oh no, it wasn't discarded at all this time. I guess that's a little bit better for me? I don't know. How much health am I gonna get? 6? Guess that's fine. Again, I just don't get the point of whale in this deck.
Watch out!
I mean, my dice are... My... So which one is it gonna be if I swap? It's gonna be the animal one, not the hydro. Okay. Can I get something to fix my dice here? I technically do, but... Yeah.
Anytime, any place.
Wait, what does she mean by that? What does she mean by anytime, any place? Mavojka, explain yourself. What? Yes, she lives on 2 HP. Actually 1, but then... Oh, it is 2. Why is it 2? I don't know, but it is 2. Yeah, should be 1, but I guess I'm missing something when it comes to the math.
The breeze is restless today.
Let's fly.
Yeah, I'm not winning this one. Yeah, it's just like this deck does nothing. 1 against Mavuika, Setlali, Jilonen deck. Oh. I mean this one. No, Mavuika, Setlali, What? Why? What's the point of Jilonen in that deck? You just you deal a bunch of damage while drawing? Is that the idea? Or like, I don't know. But yeah, I gotta cook up something else. Gotta cook up a second idea. Because like the first deck is incredible, right? But it's like, I gotta get more than that. I gotta get probably 2 videos tomorrow. I'm probably gonna use it for bonus damage from Jilonen. That's like what, 2 bonus damage or something? 3 bonus damage? Like that's worse than bullets. I think you just need to rush, discard 3 cost cards like your Jilonen Ajdaha Whale deck. So then Chaska is unnecessary. Because the benefit of that deck is that, like, the whole point of that deck is that because you're tuning, you're always gonna have the right dice. So you can always have the 2 Geo, and then Jilonen's technique costs 2 of any dice and just draws you cards, right? So you basically for, what is it? 4 dice, yeah, for 4 dice you draw 3 cards consistently, just over and over and over again. So 4 dice, every 4 dice turns into 3 whale HP. Whereas like Chaska, it's like, are you using her exclusively for the draw? Because like her discard is worse than just tuning. You don't want to actually discard. And like, are you going to be tuning away her bullets? Because that's not going to shuffle them back. Like, if you want to play, like, Chaska makes turboing out whale HP just worse. Because, like, there's already 2 ways to get a bunch of whale HP. It's either 3 costs with Jilonen or like 4 costs with Extreme. Like, just you tune away your entire hand and then you draw using, and then you draw your opponent's hand using Extreme. But like, this basically just like draws less than both of those and discards less. Like, it just doesn't fit really. It doesn't make sense. But you know what does make sense? crab. I probably gotta do crab. But like, I don't want to do crab. Crab is boring. It's like there's gotta be something else. Gotta be something else. I feel like there's so much you could do. But I just don't know what yet. Actually, you know what? Hmm. Hmm. So her third technique is terrible, right? Like, or no, I guess. No, I kind of see the vision. I kind of see the vision. Honestly. We're doing magic. We're doing magic for sure. Who's the third character? Who do we make the who do we make ridiculous? Who do we make a big who do we turn into like a massive combo? Okay, gotta go. Good luck with cooking. Thank you. See you later. Or see you some other time. I don't know. Who can we make crazy? I mean, I guess Utao Yunjin with Georesonance and this, and then the Tankosaurus with 2 of these. Do I need more of these? I guess I really just don't. What else? Definitely a weapon. Definitely a weapon. And then definitely gotta have some artifacts in here. With Timaeus, obviously. And then probably Mao Dunyarzad, or actually definitely Liben Dunyarzad with these. Is this something? This definitely has to be in here. Is this something? Maybe. Let's see if this works how I think it's gonna work. I mean, hopefully it does.
Ready to ride. Burn it down.
Wait, there actually is something here. Like actually. Okay. Like, here I'm gonna feed 1 dice into Liben. Next round I'm gonna get 2 extra dice. I'm gonna use them on the technique. Carry them over to round 3. Feed Liben an extra 2. Feed Leo Resonance 3. Okay, okay. And then obviously I'm gonna be drawing 4 cards next round, so there's also that. There's definitely some level of cooking going on right now. Some degree of cooking.
Torn to oblivion.
So I need 2 dice for Liben, so I can feed 3. Then okay. I feed 3 here. Do this. I may have cooked. Let me refresh the chat actually real quick, because it's a bit dead.
The flame burns on.
Yeah, I overdrew a few cards. Yeah, no, I haven't cooked. I haven't cooked shit. Um. Guess I just gotta hope they can't kill me, which they probably can.
For the Lord of the Night.
Or maybe you just have the kill here.
Don't turn back.
Time to go. Dinner's gonna burn. Detached from the world.
There's gotta be something. Wait. Oh. What else is there? Whale, I guess? I don't wanna cook up whale. There's gotta be something really interesting with Stilali. That's not whale. Hmm. Wait a second. Yes, Atlani magic is definitely a thing. Let me adjust the previous deck. This increases Hydro Pyro. That's annoying. What about Mavuika? What about Mavuika's Atlali magic? Sure. Okay, decent start. He's bad start. Bad start. Yeah, I keep this. Yeah, that's a atrocious start
Anytime,
actually.
any place.
Thankfully, Mavweka can kinda fix that. Kinda. I just need 2 pyro, which I do have. There we go.
Light it up.
The 1-cost one. I think I have it. Yeah, I think this is the deck. I think this is Citlali Mavweka magic, yeah.
Light it up.
Oh, I have a full hand, don't I? I do. Oh, it's not like I was gonna play any of these anyway.
Whatever you need. Show no mercy.
Wait, Mavweka is only on normal attacks. So that's annoying. That is very annoying.
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
That may be annoying, but thankfully for me I have other things I could do. Like this, yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Boom. Oh. I should probably skill first.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
And then can do this. Do I still have Boar Princess active? I do. Means I can do this. Normal attack. Actually, I should have normal attacked first.
Outplayed.
I actually fucked up the order. Damn. I mean, it's not like it actually matters that much, but yeah, I did fuck it up.
By royal decree.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Okay, so I've kind of figured it out, but not really. I gotta tweak the deck list for sure, like Jet has to go. But outside of that, I think this is coming together. I think this is coming together pretty nicely. I'm not sure about the arcane. Could it be draw instead? Could it be in every house stove? Hmm. I think I've done it though. Right? Yeah. And, I mean, outside of Timaeus, I don't really have any discounts, so this is probably good, but when I do have Timaeus, it's like this is nearly useless. And this can be also pretty bad. So I guess I could run something else. Maybe I could just run 2 of these. Is that a few too many cards though? And it is aged how to play actually. I feel like a Hydro character might do better. Or an animal character. What if it's Sayu? What if it's Sayu? Yeah, what if it is Sayu? What if it's... No, it's gotta be Ashtaha, right? I think it does. Yeah.
Anytime, any place.
So I guess this is what happens when you have 5 different artifacts in your deck, but I wish it didn't, obviously.
Light it up.
Come on out. Right now.
This is a better use of my dice. Yep, that's wonderful. Liben is also really good, because I can draw another companion. Second Liben is a bit useless, but it's usable. It's usable. Oh, I guess it can't be useless and usable, but it's something. Yeah. Cryo and Jew is exactly what I'm looking for. Wait. Fuck. I forgot about the draw. So I discarded a bunch of good cards, unfortunately, but...
Our fate.
it's still very much salvageable actually. It's not just salvageable, it's very much salvageable.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yes, Ejda, yes I do dare overstep it.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
I guess I gotta just normal attack.
Ugh, the forest ranger. Forever.
And then I'm gonna ramp for next round. I feel like there's gotta be somebody better than Ejda, but I just don't know who. But like, Ejda being Geo provides so much, and obviously the extra dice go a long way as well.
This way, turn over.
There's gotta be somebody who's not Pyro or Cryo. Who can replace Ejda.
Dust!
Share my knowledge.
I will not be destroyed.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Yeah, no, there's gotta be someone better. Maybe like a Hydro character. But no, that's just gonna be Freeze. An Electro character. Wait. We're cooking. We're cooking. Electro's great. Electro's crazy. Because it's not Anemo, it's not Dendro, it's not Geo, so it's gotta be Electro. But who? Who is an Electro character? They can take advantage of all this. Is it just Chlorend? Is it just... It's just Chlorend? Hmm. Manifestation, maybe? No, it's definitely Chlorend, right? Then instead of the talent... we have the weapon. And on top of that, we run this. Then are there any other 3-cost things that I might want to run? No, there's no 8 Chlorand. There's no shot. Right? Is Cube? No, it's not Cube. Are there any characters I'm missing? No. No relevant ones, no. Cryo. Lecture, so. So he starts with how many? This is on end phase. On end phase he gets 1. So Sino is not the answer. Could Razor be the answer? Razor Loki could be the answer. Maybe Lisa? No, no shot it's Lisa. It's definitely not Sethos. Sethos is not even in consideration. And the manifestation is okay. Or is it Beto? No, it's an animal character. Now that I think about it, it is just an animal character for sure. Or do we just alternatively not even do Sid Lolly? What if we go for these two? And I give them the big guns. Wait, this is actually really good. Wait a second. Wait a second, I actually am cooking. I actually am. That's crazy. And I no longer need this or this, I think. What do I need though? I feel like this is probably a necessity. This is probably a necessity. And then this. And one of these. Yep. Is anybody new in chat? No. I guess stream is just a little dead right now. It does say there's what, 3 people watching? I guess it's just 3 lurkers. Either that or YouTube is lying to me. But I'd be surprised if there's somebody in chat not chatting, you know? I mean, obviously lurkers exist, but it's like... I don't know if anybody would lurk this stream, specifically. Lurk? Oh. Hi, Tentia. How have we been doing? Since I assume you've been lurking for a while. But yeah. I think this is the deck. I think I don't even really need to test it. I think this is just gonna function. So honestly, I mean, do I? No, I don't run the Valen. I don't run the Valen instead of Sayo. This is enough. But yeah, I think I'm ready to record the intro and do this. Play a couple of games, then record both the outros and then end stream. Let me grab some water real quick though beforehand. Oh, because Mavuika is so good at ramp, yeah. Yep. Mavuika, and also because she has a prepare skill. So, I'm making a deck that fully utilizes both parts, the ramp. So like, you, on round 1, you play it, you ramp for round 2. You play some, that costs you 5 dice, you play something for 3, like maybe Seed Box with Parametric and Timaeus. You equip a Golden Troop. Next round, you do it again, you draw 4 cards. You probably have used Fruits of Training by that point. You've used it on Herald. You start doing stuff with Herald, hopefully with the location. And then when you're on Herald, you can use your second Fruits of Training to reduce the cost of Sayu's skill for when you get to her. And because you've used Mavuika's Prepare again, that means you're gonna have 2 extra dice for the 3rd round. So if things do go to a 3rd round, like if you really need that much If you need to combo for that much, then you can do it. But yeah. You still dueling? Yeah. Oh, I just cooked up the second deck. This was supposed to be the Citlali magic deck, but like, remember how annoyed at what I was at Mavuika being like ramp at action phase? At the action phase? I figured out a way to do it. I figured out a way to use it. Because it's still a prepare skill, and I can do it over multiple rounds, so I can do Fruits of Training on Herald, then while I'm on Herald, the second Fruits of Training can be used on Sayu, I can buff them up, maybe heal up Mavuika while she's doing all that. Why aren't you Covenant? Why aren't I running Covenant? 'Cause it's bad? Like, it doesn't do anything. I speedrun a Rio Mia deck on EU, I can fight? That's hilarious. Do I have time to record this deck and play with you? Oh no. You speedrun building it? No, he speedrun unlocking GITCG on EU. And building it, of course. Like, building Rio Mia is... You can do it in 5 minutes. It's not difficult to make. But yeah. I mean, I'll just fight whatever you put up. No, I mean, like... But like, I gotta record some minutes since you were getting matches otherwise. You mean since I wasn't getting matches otherwise? There's like, you don't gotta, like, I prefer for the videos to record like real games, but like, honestly, we could do something like, I don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I'm getting enough matches on Arena of Champions, so like I'm down to play with you. It's just that I would prefer real games, like with against random opponents, so I can get actual variety in the matches. But like, I'm down to play with you as like a separate thing. Like,
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze
honestly,
to death.
like,
Literally.
I doubt you have time to unlock more cards on EU, but like, if you do, we could do something. Like, you know, I planned some stuff. Yeah, I've planned some stuff. So like, yeah. Like the challenges, we could do them if you have more of a collection, but like, I don't think you have the time to gather a collection on 2 servers. So, like, I don't need... Like, honestly, you probably should have told me that... You probably should have told me that you were speedrunning it, or that you were about to speedrun it, because I could have warned you ahead of time that I don't really need extra matches. Like, I can find matches, it's just I can't do random matchmaking. I grant the account occasionally since I do need to have an alt outside of NA. That's fair. That's fair. I should probably make an Asia account at some point, to be honest. Like, I should probably play some Japanese ranked, you know?
I wonder what the rest of the
Oh, but
Harbingers are up to.
no, I can't
Plotting
do
and
that.
scheming on an ever grander scale, no
Because the
doubt.
time zones are gonna be an issue. Fuck. can we do? We could, but like yeah, first I have to like again first I have to record some games for this because I'm planning because like I gotta upload something on day 1 and like I'm already a little bit late, so I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna upload the first deck in the morning tomorrow. Like I'm gonna upload it in what is it? Like 12 hours from now, and then I'm gonna need a second deck for later the same day. So, and then I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow more decks. So like, we can play. But oh, you and Kojo. Oh yeah, I did see you're on NA. By the way, Kojo, Tentia topped a weekly, or like 4-1 a weekly, which is still a top. Like literally the last NA weekly, Tentia topped. So, hell yeah. Oh, I'll be real with you. I don't know what NBD stands for. I gotta look it up. I'm not good with acronyms sometimes. Oh, no big deal. I just figured it out. I didn't even have to look it up. See, I'm smart. I'm a smart boy sometimes. I need to log on anyway to age verify because of the new American laws. What? What the fuck? There's age verification now? Oh, I know Tentia. Oh, damn. But yeah, we love Tentia. By the way, Tentia, is that your first 4-1 or do you, or have you gotten more? Because it's not like I have many. But yeah, it's like, that's cool. Wait, don't hype me up like this? Why not? What's wrong with hyping you up? But yeah, Kojo, apparently Kojo knows every single player ever. Because like, he knows me better as like a weekly player than as anything else. Like, he knows me because he's seen my name in weeklies more than he knows me for like content, or like he knew my, you get the idea. He knew me from weeklies before he knew my Discord or he knew my YouTube or anything. Like, Kojo knows everybody. If you played in a tournament, he knows everybody. But yeah. Oh, there's a new American law that you must be age verify in Genshin or your account is deleted by July. That's fucking crazy. It's what happens when you run the tournament. But like, do you run all of them? Like, don't you run the NA ones? Because they're at your time? Or I guess I have recently seen Eon run like half the fucking tournaments. Or at least like, I've seen him comment on them. Commentate. Or announce in the Discord, but like honestly, since live streams have stopped on the weeklies, I don't really see you around in the tournaments. Like, I kind of like forgot you like run them, because like previously I feel like you commentated more than you like organized them. Isn't it usually someone from a different region running them? Not necessarily. A lot of them don't actually compete. So like, Leoric is what? Leoric, I believe, is American, and he runs the American ones oftentimes. So like, yeah. The TOs feel anytime that is needed, bless their souls. Oh yeah, I guess there aren't enough organizers. To be fair, I couldn't organize any better. I don't know anything. I could probably help with the streams. Like I could probably commentate on the streams, but it's like I don't know how to organize the tournament itself. So I can't really, like, they know better than me. You know, shout outs to them. That's probably because I don't talk much when organizing. Fair. But it's just me being in the community for a long time and know a lot of people that way. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it's very well done. It is. It is. I know some people that have had troubles simply because it's on Battlefy and like sometimes it's just annoying to like organize tournaments online because it's like you gotta be it on Battlefy or on StarGG or anything because like you gotta verify everything. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Keep what? Oh, the commentator thing. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like if you need an extra person for the bar table or something, I'm here. Like if GITCG needs a commentator, I guess I'm here because like I'm getting more experience talking, I guess. Like you can see that I stutter quite a bit or I mess up my words and I don't know the names of very many things, but like I'm getting better, maybe, kind of. But yeah, like if y'all need me, I'm here. Like it's not like I have anything better to do yet. Like maybe once I get into uni or like I get a job, I'm probably gonna have a lot less time, but like right now, I'm kind of just free. I feel spoiled by how accountable they are with GITCG. Yeah, the fucking tournaments, the server in general, the Discord server has it's been run for like since the game has existed, and like it's been running smooth since the game has existed. Like it does have to go through some changes. Like obviously they had to cut down on the streams, or like they had to introduce the PETA coins instead of just the rewards, or like they had to make the raffles so they incentivize more people to join, you know, and more people to finish their games. But like, and like this Discord itself, I've seen like there's been drama several times around people getting banned, but it's like honestly, it's been justified every single time. So like, and there has been recently an unban, but it's like I don't know the story behind that, and I'll have to trust the mods on it. But like they've been running a pretty smooth operation. Like it's probably not as smooth behind the scenes, but like I was just like I was gonna say a casual participant, but like a semi-casual participant, I guess, of the server. It's pretty good. Like I check into the discussion channel every like week or so, and like I join a tournament every once in a while, and like the server is perfect for me. If there are any issues, I wouldn't know about them. So, and I've been here since the beginning. Or actually, I've been here since 3.5, 6. Kojo, when was MMEC banned again? Oh yeah, Tentia, I don't know if you were there for that, but like, did you know that at one point they had to actually ban a deck in GITCG in the like tournaments? They like actually had to ban a deck. That's how oppressive it was early on. And like I agree with the decision, don't get me wrong. Oop, 2 years ago? Oh. So I guess you were a little late for MMEC then, but yeah, MMEC was banned circa 3.4, 3.5. Yeah, I was so around then, because I do remember people discussing whether or not it should be banned. So like, I've been in the server since then. I think we also banned Genki for 3.3. Oh, well, I wasn't there for that, so I guess this gives you a timeline. I was one patch late. I think you're talking for Vits is great. It's why I can listen to them for so long. I mean, I guess that is the one thing my vids have going for them. It is the talking. Well, it's also kind of the gameplay, but it's mostly the talking. So, yeah, I guess that tracks. Yeah. Great point. There hasn't been much drama considering how big the server is, and rarely never involves many people. Yeah, it's usually just like one person getting banned, and then a couple of people being stupid about it. I don't want to say names, but like, there's a couple of people in the community I don't like. But like, usually it's like the whole server's doing great, and then I just have personal issues with a couple of people's attitudes. But like, that's about it. It's not like they're doing something wrong. It's just that they personally annoy me, you know? And it's not like they're directly annoying me. They don't even talk to me much. It's just that like, anytime I see them in chat, I just don't like them. But yeah, I've been playing since day one. As soon as they mentioned TCG in September, I was hyped the fuck up and had every card within the first few weeks. See, my experience with TCG is I actually quit the game every once in a while. Like before Inazuma came out, I quit for like a patch or two, and then when they introduced Labyrinth Warriors, when they did the child rerun, I went back to the game to like grind for that. And as you can see, I have them now, but I didn't get them in that rerun. So because I didn't get them, I just kind of gave up, and I quit around the end of Inazuma. Then Sumeru came. Then I didn't play for Sumeru, but I heard a TCG was coming out, so I started grinding for that, and I played for around a year then, and then quit everything because like, I don't know if you've seen my Prince Cup games. I don't know if you've seen my run, but like, let me tell you, I was fully prepared for that one, like for the Yao Yao cookie. Shut the fuck up, child. I love you, but shut the fuck up. I was fully prepared for the cookie Yao Yao Herald deck because like that deck can't kill you from full health unless they combine like all three characters. Like, they need Yao Yao burst, they need like cookie skill, they need like quick swaps, they need everything, or at least the list most people are running. And I was like, okay, if I freeze one of them, I'm good. That deck is free. Like, that deck is like, in testing, that deck, the list everybody was running was completely fucking free if you just froze one of them. But guess what? I did do that, but I couldn't kill them afterwards because I didn't draw my Gilded up until round 4. And if I drew it on round 3, I actually had the kill, funnily enough. So like, my strategy was, I still feel was solid, but I low rolled, and then like, I just needed to beat that, right? Like, I just needed a full freeze lineup to beat that, but because I low rolled once, like terribly, I lost to it, and then I went up against a player who had a good list of that, where they could kill you without all of their pieces. Like, they were running Adeptus Temptation and everything, and I was like, fuck this. I just quit the game. Because, like, how do I low roll and then get matched into a better player in losers? That's crazy. So, like, I genuinely quit competing for, or like playing the game for a year. You actually couldn't get every card immediately? There literally weren't enough lucky coins initially? Yeah, I know. I was there. I was there right away. But I didn't start playing really competitively until, I believe, 3.7 is when I joined my first weekly and I started like making my own decks and like keeping up with the metagame actually. So like, I know MMEC was, like, I was following the metagame kind of, but I didn't really know anything, you know? But yeah. Anyway. Gotta film an intro. Also, I love how Kojo disappeared. I'm guessing you two are playing, but yeah. I love how Kojo disappeared with the second I said, like, I don't like a couple of people in the server, that's it. To be honest, to be fair, it is a pretty random game in terms of mechanics. No. The game's fine. It's just that, it's like, you know what pissed me off the most? Were like multiple patches. Everybody was complaining about like Gilded, right? Every deck had to run Gilded, and whoever got more copies of it won the game, right? That was what everybody was. That's what everybody was complaining about, and then, oh no, I'm still here grabbing your deck at the moment. Okay, fair, but it's like everybody. Wait, which deck? Because I can give you the code. Like, I can literally give you the code right now if it's a deck I have. But it's like, everybody was complaining. Like, here's a funnier thing. Kojo probably knows about this because he's obviously organizing the tournaments. But when Magic first got released in 4.3, everybody knew that Yelan was the best deck. Everybody was running that in CTG, but in weeklies, a lot of people were just running stall to the point where people were running stall lists that are specifically better against, like, in the mirror. The first one with the funny Natlan characters? Okay, let me grab the list. But like, when 4.3 came out, all of us collectively decided, it's okay, I already copied, okay, fair. But it's like, when 4.3 came out, we collectively decided that it's just not fun to play with Gilded, and we just complained about it for patch after patch, right? And then we got into like, and then like, you know, Prince Cup happened, and there needed to be a hotfix because Hoyoverse actually realized that this isn't healthy, that the metagame isn't healthy, and that they're just making it worse with every card release. And like, but like, even after the hotfix, Gilded was still the best thing you could be doing. And so, us complaining for multiple months, me included, that Gilded is just not healthy for the metagame, and that I don't like playing in it. And then me getting fucked over by Gilded in some regards. Like, don't get me wrong, my opponent beat me, so they deserve to win, right? That's how it works. If my opponent beat me, then they deserve to win, because that's what happened on the day. But like, some aspect of it was me drawing less Gildeds than they did, or like drawing it later. And like, when the metagame has been pissing you off for like, what, 9 months? December till... No, it's been like 7 months. When the metagame has been pissing you off for 7 months, and then you lose because of it, in like the biggest tournament of the year, I just quit. I just quit, you know? And then I specifically came back because Takti was doing a tier list, and I was like, you know what? You can clickbait with me. Like, you can clickbait me. So, like, legitimately, if it wasn't for Takti, I wouldn't be playing again. So, and like, this channel wouldn't be here. Like, funniest thing is, while I was in Prince Cup, Takti, like while I was in Prince Cup, I was not thinking about the prize pool so much as like how much clickbait Takti could use me for once I get in the top 8. Because it's like imagine making videos with a top 8 Prince Cup player, you know? But it's like imagine your opponent, like just the viewers seeing your opponent have a golden card back. Like, that's hell yeah. But it's like, unfortunately, I didn't get there. And I didn't get neither a big prize pool nor top 8, but yeah. But like now, but like I was like, you know what? You could still clickbait like Prince Cup player, you know, or like pro player. So like I was like, you know what? The next tier list I could help out with. Like I'm gonna be there anyway, so hell yeah. And so I came back and I started playing, and I started playing again. And I joined weeklies and I started making content. Which still inspired out of there. Indeed, I recall this. You recall everything. This was like 3 months ago, so yeah. I'm assuming he's talking about the tier list thing, and not like me talking about like, and not like during the Prince Cup, because the thing during the Prince Cup, I was talking about that exclusively in like Takti's Discord. Like during Prince Cup, I mostly only talked in Takti's Discord. It was mostly just me talking with Takti and Ebrotho. And also my like testing partner in the Prince Cup. Honestly, I forgot their name because I don't think they've been around in the community since the Prince Cup. But I don't actually have them as friends. No, I do. Beyond. No? No, it's not Beyond. It's not Beyond, right? Beyond wasn't my testing partner. How did I forget their name? I was literally testing all of Prince Cup with them. No, it is Beyond. Yeah, it is Beyond. But yeah, I was exclusively talking with like Takti, Ebri, and Beyond during that time. The general sense of the Great Gilded Debate and the tier list with Takti, yes, yeah, that's what I thought. That tracks. Anyway, time to record an intro and record some games, because I've been chatting for a little bit now. But yeah, honestly, I might just stream regularly, just GITCG now. I know of Beyond. Yeah, I'd assume you do. He's also a Prince Cup player. Like I'm assuming he's also played in the weeklies, but like I don't remember him playing in the weeklies. In tournaments mentions Beyond. No. More gaming? Yep, more gaming. But yeah, like Beyond was another Prince Cup player, so it would track. Bro, try Nevelet Mavoika Sitlali. What? Why Nevelet? Synergy's crazy trust. I know the Mavoika Sitlali thing. But why Nevelet? Like we already covered the deck that can deal like 12 damage in a single attack because of Mavoika and Sitlali. But like, what's the line here? Like which technique are we picking with Mavoika? Is it the discard? Neverlet normal attack? Yeah, you can do that with Yelan as well. That's not any different. Are we picking the discard or the prepare skill? Are we picking like which Mavoika technique? Because if it's the prepare one, then no. That deck is... I can guarantee you, 9 out of 10 games, Mavoika will die before she fully uses it up. Or before she... Oh yeah, before she fully uses it up, that's your goal. Or oftentimes she dies after using it up, in which case, also no. Like, if it doesn't matter for Mavoika technique, or you're just using them for the passive? Okay, the question is Neuvillette goes to make Neuvillette OP with the new arcane? No. Not with the new arcane, sorry. You're not running the new arcane in that. But like... my question is also, is Neuvillette better than Yelan? You know, because card draw is really good. We're playing a card game after all. Like I'm curious as to okay, so the line is you spend 2 on Mavoika, 3 on Sitlali, 1 on the swap, and then you have 2 dice left over. So it's not on round 1. You're doing this on round 2. So then she also has Hydro. She also has the Hydro normal attack. In fact, she starts with a Hydro normal attack. She doesn't have to skill first. Like, also the new arcane only happens if a character is dead. So, like we've already done this whole thing. My question is why Neuvillette specifically? Like, what makes him better than the other options? Because Equitable Judgment is what, 3 damage? 3 damage, yeah. So it's 4 per normal attack. He's tankier than Yelan, plus it's for late game, plus more dice efficiency. So no, don't run him. There's no late game in this deck. Like, if you're doing this for the late game, we have... Actually, I don't have her, funnily enough, because I've never fucking used her, but... Like, if you close your eyes, you're suddenly gonna realize we already have this deck for the late game. If you're not killing them, or almost killing them, on round 2, this is better. Like, I'm gonna do the Neuvillette thing at some point, but like, right now, unironically, I think Yelan's better. Because, like, she has card draw, right? Yeah, so like, yeah, what she's gonna do is deal 2, then react for 5, then deal some cryo to the opponent, which then you can freeze them and actually kill with the skill, and then the normal attack is gonna deal another 5. Whereas Neuvillette starts with the skill, which doesn't actually vaporize right away, and then you're gonna have to normal attack to get the Vaporize and the Freeze. And then you're gonna have to normal attack again, which by the... or actually then you're gonna have to burst. So then you're not getting 2 Mavuika procs right away. Yeah, I don't buy the Novelette. Like, I buy this comp. Novelette is just like if you're gonna be playing Novelette, just do this. Just do this. Sitlali Novelette, I get. Mavuika, you gotta go faster. Like, if you're gonna be using the Mavuika as a passive, you gotta go faster. You gotta go Chaska, you know, you gotta go Yelan. You gotta go... Who else has a normal attack or a technique that would benefit from these 2 elements? You gotta go Clorend, you know? In fact, actually, wait a second. This is really funny. This is not good at all. Don't even think about it. But it is really funny. But yeah, like we already tried. Like I already tried basically the same thing, except yeah. I'm thinking with the new prepared skill stuff, that's bad for novel. Okay, the new prepared skill stuff is good if you're using the like here. Here's a deck using the new prepared skill stuff. But like, if you're using the prepared skill stuff, then like, let's say you go with Mavuika. You go on Mavuika Sitlali Novelette, right? And then you do Mavuika skill. You don't use a technique. You don't prepare with a technique. You go Sitlali, you use skill, you don't prepare with a technique. And then once you're Novelette, that's when you start preparing. But like, who's the elemental skill you're going to be reducing once you're Novelette? Because this has to be for a different character. He can't reduce his own elemental skill. This is when your other characters prepare a skill. So you have to start with Mavuika's prepare technique. However, that one is meant for like a round 2, round 3 kind of like that one you end on round 2 and like that one's for like slower combos. That one's for more traditional combos that because she's gonna die. Like you're doing that, you're completing your prepare skill technique on Mavuika at the beginning of round 2, which means 9 out of 10 times she's dying right after it. You draw 4 cards and then she dies. So like her passive is out of her passive doesn't matter afterwards. So if you're using her for prepare skill, for like prepare skills, that could be on any character. It doesn't have to be Novelette. You need somebody who goes well with Sitlali in that case. And that would not be Novelette. You need somebody who combos. I see it's a bit slow. Novelette never meant to be fast anyway. I'm just gonna try it freeze. Yeah, Sitlali Novelette freeze is really good. Like genuinely, like just I guess Farina. Or like yeah, I guess Farina's fine. Just like Farina on round 1. User skill, ramp a bunch. Round 2, you set up Sitlali, and then you just sit on Novelette, and you just. But you gotta refresh her Night Soul with these, or with her passive. You know, with her passive and her talent. Like once you get her talent, you basically have one free freeze around. But yeah. Like I'm not saying the Novelette deck is bad, I'm just saying there's better options. speaking of which, time for me to actually finally do the deck intro, which I have been delaying for almost an hour now. Let me close the door real quick, because I just realized my door has been opened. Has been open for an hour. Oh, I just realized I had unmuted myself while fixing my mic. Or if there was like a big spike, a big loud noise. Sorry to the 3 people in chat. Anyway. How did my intro go again? Hello everybody, hello everybody, my name is Common. Welcome to another Genshin TCG video. Today we're gonna be playing Prepare Mavoika. Prepare skill Mavoika. Mavoika. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fine name. Hello everybody, my name is Kamon and welcome to another Genshin TCG video. Today I'm going to be playing Prepare Mavoika. The idea of this deck is to use Mavoika's third technique, which when used up fully draws you 4 cards, and the technique itself can give you 2 extra dice at the start of your next action phase, or just 2 dice now. Meaning, on round 1 you can use up 2 dice and store them for round 2, and on round 2 you can use up 2 dice and store them for round 3. While also drawing 4 cards. It's not quite the same as Countdown to the Show, but it's almost more intuitive for these kind of combo decks. You get to draw 4 cards and set up for later rounds. The rest of the 3 dice we're going to be using with a bunch of locations. Maybe this one. This is exactly 3 dice and buffs your prepare skills. On top of that, it heals your Mavoika while you're setting this up. And speaking of setting up prepare synergy, you have Fruits of Training, the new card that produces the cost of an elemental skill of your characters when other characters do prepare skills. So while you're doing the 2 prepare skills on Mavoika, you're going to be reducing the cost of Herald's skill. And then when you're on Herald, you can use his prepare skill to reduce the cost of Sayu's, as you are going to be setting up not just for round 2, but also for round 3. On top of that, we have other synergy with the location. We have Seed Dispensary to reduce its cost, and since we have Seed Dispensary, might as well run Parametric Transformers for a bunch of extra dice later on. You know, invest in later turns, just like Mavoika does. We have Timaeus, who will also invest into later turns, but also draw us cards now that we can use to set up for later, like Golden Troop or Heart of Corona Brilliance. On top of that, obviously, he can reduce Gilded Dreams down to 0. After which, we just combo off as usual. You know, you've seen what Herald and Sayu can do before. Mavoika is just probably the best way to set them up. I actually recently showcased the deck just like this with Seahorse instead of her, but I think you are gonna see just how much better drawing 4 cards is rather than just 1. So yeah, that's about it for the deck. Let's get to the games. Oh yeah. I can do intros. I'm a big YouTuber. Content. I am content creator, man. Let's see if there's people online now, because it's 8 p.m. Come on. You're not at work anymore. You've just got off, like half an hour to an hour ago. You've had your food. I know you're at the PC. You gotta queue up a couple of games. You gotta. There we go. Oh. Oh. This is a similar idea to your Novelette deck, by the way. I think I should be favored in this matchup because when they set up, I've seen this deck, or I've heard about this deck. Basically what they do is they try to set up a similar thing to the
Ready to ride.
Chaska deck, except they use Jilonen instead, which is just less damage. So I don't know why you would use Jilonen. I know she's here to buff your other characters by 1 damage per, but like, I'm gonna be real with you.
Rise with the sun.
Jilonen or not Jilonen, but Chaska already does that better. Like, why would you buff them by 1 when you could just have 1 extra bullet of their element? Like, but you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm gonna draw some cards here. Hopefully I get the new prepare card. I did not, but that is also fine. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to waste 1 dice, but yeah. Do I just equip the gamblers right away? I think I do, because I have Liar Song, might as well equip it, so I can then use Liar Song at the start of the next round for a 2-cost discount. But yeah. That's interesting. Going skill normal attack burst to draw some cards. I mean... Also, no, that's just bad. Now that I think about it, that's just a bad line. I completely disagree with the line. Yeah, I'm going for full Hydro here. But yeah. How's the War Princess card work? When equipment card is discarded, so while it's already equipped, when it's discarded, you gain a dice 2 times. That counts. Fuck. I forgot about the draw again, even though that's the whole point of the deck. I forgot about the draw again. But, so like, techniques, weapons, artifacts, all count. So like, if a character dies with an artifact equipped, it gives you a dice, or if you overwrite that artifact with another artifact, it gives you dice.
Bow before the abyss.
That was so stupid of me. But anyway, I can still do some things, you know? How many cards do I have? 8. Okay.
Surging tide.
So yeah, this game is not making it to YouTube. This game is not making it. I can already tell you that much.
The world will burn. The end is nigh.
Not only did I get a relatively bad starting hand, but I also fucked it up completely. Again, equipping so I can bounce it next round with Liar Song. Honestly, probably should have equipped it on Mablika instead. But yeah, I have a kill this round. Like I can kill this round with my eyes closed, basically.
Fulfill our pact.
It basically this round basically plays itself. Like I just bounce with Liar Song, get a gilded, hit again, draw some cards. Actually, I should probably do Gamblers first. No, it's Gilded then Gamblers, right? Yeah, I feel like it's absolutely Gilded then Gamblers. They gotta swap here. Which would make my life actually a little bit easier if they did swap.
Time to end them.
Did Barst? Okay, so Gilded here, get 2 dice. So this definitely kills. So I gotta do Gamblers. Might as well do Parametric Transformer. Another way to do it was to use I haven't lost yet to burst, so I can draw cards with Gilded before overriding it with Gamblers. But this works just fine as well. Oh, this didn't kill. Okay, so I'm just stupid is what's... Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Take me. Earth below.
There we go, 3 damage. And then I deal another 2. And then another 3. And I still have 1 more dice from the Boy Princess. So I can do like skill, which doesn't kill, but then I'm gonna get 1 more dice from heart and 1 more dice from I haven't lost yet. Burst. There we go.
The flame burns on.
What a game, bro. That was just... Honestly, that game was not very good. No, that was very expected. That's what the deck does. In fact, that game was very bad. I misplayed so hard and my hand was terrible. And my opponent didn't put up much of a fight. But speaking of how games are going, Tentia and Kojo, how is your game going on in the background? Since I know you went off to play. The opponent starts first. See, that's words I don't like hearing against Sayu. Actually, no, I guess it's fine. It's like we're basically playing the same deck, so who cares? And actually, I have great draw.
Anytime, any
I have a
place.
great draw here, so I get to obviously set up the Home of Wicca thing. That's obvious, but then also I have from my 3 leftover dice, I can use one of them on a discounted Emmaus, one of them on a strategize, and then an extra one on whatever strategize draws me. That's cool. That's cool. That's the turn. And then I can play Golden Troop,
Shadows of Fate.
Heart of Corona Brilliance. Sure. Let's draw some cards. Yeah, that's a fine turn. Okay, yeah, that's a great turn, actually. That's a fantastic turn.
Burn it down.
So I equip the technique for one, and then I prepare once. Get 2 dice next round. Then I'm gonna be able to play the location for 2 next round. I'm gonna be able to once again ramp with Mavwika's technique. I also have Liar Song, which I can use on Mavwika, get discount. A little bit late on this thing, the new card that I immediately forgot the name of, but I guess it's still fine, right? I can still use it as a woven, right? Even if it discounts an elemental skill by 1, it's still good. It's called Fruits of Training, by the way. Like, even if it just discounts Herald's skill by 1 here, I mean, that's gonna make it free, because it's already discounted by 2 by Golden Troop. I came back to see this Sayo pile. What am I looking at? There's new Prepare synergy. And Mavwika has a prepare skill that draws you cards and ramps you. Or it doesn't ramp you, but it transfers dice over to the next round. Like you pay 2 and then you get 2 later. And then there's a skill that discounts when you do prepare skills. And then you have the card from last patch that gives you damage when you do prepare skills. So this is basically weaponless Sayu that has more actions instead. And Herald does about as much damage as a Sayu with a weapon. As long as he's dead, obviously, to get the damage buff. The second damage buff. But yeah. This is not just a pile, this is art. Oh, it's actually I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm definitely cooking with this one. As long as they don't kill me this round, that is, which I don't think they really can. I mean, they... No, they are looking like they maybe could, but... No. I get to bounce here, get a discount, get to get extra discounts, even more discounts. Honestly, I probably should have put that on Sayub, but who cares? Then I do this, I heal Mavwika, I draw a whole new grip basically. Double Boar Princess, it's fantastic. I set up 2 dice for next round, just in case we go to a next round. But yeah, I definitely should have put the Fruits of Training on Sayu. not on Herald. But it is what it is.
Bow before the abyss.
There we go. 0 cost. I heal for 1. I'm kind of scared because they have 9 cards in hand and 5 dice, which can definitely do a lot given that it's Sayu, but I also have Sayu. Wait, they're running, they don't have a weapon yet. This is weaponless Sayu, I just realized. And not even with the location, it's just straight up weaponless Sayu. Did they not draw it? You know it's bad when they have no weapon and they have to tune cards. Oh yeah, this is rough. Switching to Mona? Oh no, they're cooked. They're cooked. They're in a terrible situation right now.
So sleepy.
Let me draw some cards.
I'm out of here.
Heal her up a little bit. Liar Song is not necessarily what I needed here. In fact, it's not what I needed at all. But it's not like I can't use it. Let's override this for free. Then override for free again. Like, you know what? I did that stupid. I shouldn't have played the Liar Song. That was a mistake for sure, but
Can't catch me.
who really cares?
The stars are fading.
They're going on Sayu first? What? Okay, so I definitely misplayed here. Average Sayu Mirror did my opponent whiff. Yeah, but it's also I misplayed really hard, and also I'm playing a completely different deck. This isn't just a Sayu Mirror. This is a Herald deck. Like, don't get me wrong, Herald is like 50% of the deck. But yeah, this is absolutely not a YouTube video. A Sayu Mirror where both of us are not playing well is questionable content. Why are my games today so bad? I mean, I guess it's kind of because I'm on stream. It is a little bit harder to play on stream than it is when I'm just than it is on video. Because on video usually I'm just focused on the game. Also, they're taking a while to think, which they probably should. It's probably a good idea, but also like, what is this? This is a tournament? Why are we playing like this is a tournament? This isn't. This isn't ranked. There isn't even any ranked. We're not in Japan. My opponent, can you chill? Can you not sweat this much? I didn't think my playthrough this hard when I was in the fucking Prince Cup. What? How did it take them this long to think through Liar Song Gilded Boar? Also, they still have no weapon, by the way. And like, I refuse to believe they haven't drawn it. They have 8 cards left. Like, they probably have it. Like, there's a good chance they haven't actually drawn it, but it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, they have it. There's no way they're playing Courtyard if they don't have it here. They're actually just roping. Like, there's no way it takes anybody this long to think through Liar Song, Gilded, Boar Princess, Courtyard, Weapon, Override, the Gilded. What? No weapon? We're just courtyarding. Oh, it's for hand size. They were thinking about hand size. You know what, opponent? Fair enough.
I'm out of here.
Fair enough. But yeah, now they can't stay on Sayu. I'm pretty sure Farfar is a legit player. Yeah, I've seen them around, but it's like I know they're a legit player, but it's like they have no reason to be thinking this long in random matchmaking about a Sayu turn. It's like, if this was weeklies, I'd get it, but it's like, damn, chill. This ain't even ranked. This is... There's literally 0 stakes in this. Oh, do they have the... They have the weapon, but they were just saving it for Chongyun.
A touch of frost.
My fault for being so lazy.
Anytime, any place.
They're not ready for what's about to hit them. They're not ready for the I haven't lost yet Herald burst. They're taking this long to think through their plays, and I'm just about to hit them with I haven't lost yet Herald burst. That's crazy. Nah, it's valid. Rather take too long to think than just YOLO it.
Bow before the abyss.
In random matchmaking? Again, this game doesn't even have a rank.
The end. Nigh.
They're not playing for anything other than just the play. And I doubt that this is fun, you know. I doubt thinking. You lost, by the way.
The world will burn.
Oh, I did. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't care. like that's the thing. I'm not thinking through my plays, 'cause I'm just playing to play. Like if you're just imagine just queuing up a completely random game just to take a bunch of time not playing the game.
Come on out.
Oh! So it turns out I didn't lose actually because they don't have... Their normal attacks are cryo and they don't have a weapon. All this fur trash talk just to get Uno reversed. Did I? Did I? Because to me it seems like they had a cryo normal attack and no weapon. Is there even a reason to have Mavuika here? Like the only thing that she did is ramping in the first round? Yeah. Yeah, that's what she's here for. She's the best ramp character for this team. Like this help. Also, she's ramping in the second round as well. But it's like, yeah. Again, why not Sayo's kill there? Because it doesn't kill. I'm pretty sure they threw. No, it doesn't kill. It's 3 damage. They needed 4. They don't have a weapon. They needed 4 damage. Like burst heals them so that next round they could survive my first hit, but like actually I think they did survive. They would have survived my first hit, but yeah, it's like I don't. Yeah, I just don't get the point of thinking through your plays this long here. Also, like even if they threw, imagine thinking this long to throw. Imagine taking imagine taking your moves almost to timeout just to throw in the end. Like that's the whole point. The whole point of thinking your plays through this long is so you don't throw.
Anytime, any place.
So like anyway, yeah. The best way to play the video game is still vibing. You just vibe. You just simply vibe. Also, why not start on Mavuika here? Am I crazy or is the Doom 3?
Target acquired.
Why do I feel like the best play for this deck is start on Mavuika, Conductors, discard the thing, do regular technique? I don't know. Do the technique.
Burn it down.
Well, how long they think doesn't matter. Just let them think and don't trash talk them for it. I mean, it's like they're wasting my time. I am allowed to complain about them wasting my time
Rise with the sun.
because it's like there's 2 players in this game and this isn't really competitive. Like I'm not signing up for a tournament. I'm not signing up for roping. Like honestly, if I probably just should have just hit the concede, to be honest with you. Also, I should have played this earlier, I'm stupid. But yeah. Seems like our pyro application is on par with Lenny, but in a different way, since there's the pyro follow-ups on normals, and also the 3-cost technique that you can discard with either Conductors or Focusar, which were both usually in the deck. Yeah, She seems fine. She seems fine for the deck. I'm gonna give this the sign. That's a usable hand.
Bow before the abyss.
Damn, didn't know 5 minutes worth of time was worth trashing people. I mean, yeah. If you wanna play the game, then play the game. If you like 5 minutes worth of time is like the whole game. If you wanna take an extra, if you wanna extend the game to an extra game basically, then why are we even playing?
Surging tide.
Like I could have played 2 games in the span of 1, basically. So I think it's just kind of toxic, but that's my opinion.
I got him cornered.
Roping is toxic.
The end is nigh.
Like, this is a play I've seen them make against me in less time before.
The world will burn.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that was just very fucking annoying. Like I'm cool with thinking through your plays whenever it's necessary, but it's like it just wasn't necessary here.
My fault for being so lazy.
I didn't think that through.
Bow before the abyss.
But yeah, this matchup was lost since a long time ago. If I had a gilded, I probably, or the location earlier, I probably would have. Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, that technique is hard to use here now. Some people just need longer to think. Yeah. That's fine. Longer to think is fine. But it's like when you make a play that I know you've made before for like less time, and a simple play that you've probably played and seen hundreds of times, it's like, yeah. Just because you didn't think it was necessary doesn't mean it wasn't. Maybe it's the same play, but because it's a Mavuika version, they needed time to think through, or they were reading Mavuika again. I mean, sure, but that's like that doesn't take multiple minutes. Like I'm not blaming them for needing to think. but it's just like, if you're just queuing up a casual game, just random matchmaking, and you're taking this much time, it's like why? You know? What is the end goal here? Like I'm okay with them taking that much time in like a tournament, because there's something on the line. But it's like here, it's like you're allowed to make a mistake. But it's like, in the hopes that you don't make a mistake, you taking like multiple minutes of extra time. It's like, okay, cool. So what, am I allowed to just rope you too? Because like how would they feel if I did that as well? They would like, one of us would probably just concede before the game ends, just because it's taking too long. You wouldn't concede in like a tournament, sure, because like there you actually need to think through. But it's like here, like, you're like, if you just make a mistake in like a casual game, it's like, okay, you made a mistake. You're still having fun playing the game. Like, if they beat themselves up that much over a single mistake, I don't think they should be playing the game. It's only roping if they don't make any plays and lose without making a meaningful game action. I mean, it's also roping if the timer almost runs out every single time. Like this, I'm not saying it's not normal to think. It's just, this is a waste of my time. This isn't a single player game. Like, I'm okay with like going to round 14 in like a stall matchup, because then we're playing the game the whole time. But it's like, here it's like, I refuse to believe you almost time out for Liar Song Gilded. Like, maybe it's for hand size, but it's not that hard to count the cards in your hand. Like, it's like, even then, it lost them the game. Like, it should have won them the game, but like, at the end, they didn't even get the win. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point of wasting my time this much if you're gonna throw it at the end anyway? What's the point of thinking through some of your actions? I get it if they're genuinely taking as much time as possible to think through all actions on all turns, all rounds, that they're genuinely like really competitive and they're trying to like make the best plays always. But it's like, they had it and they conceded. It's like, what's the point of doing it once on what is a simple play that I know they have done before? and then not sticking through to the win. Like, if they're gonna take the game seriously, I get it. But they're not. It's like... Roping for a strategy could be stalling out the clock to get a resignation. You're not saying that was definitely their plan, but it still has the same effect. Yeah, it still annoyed the shit out of me. Because it's like, I'm here to play the game. And I'm not getting to play the game because my opponent is going first and they're taking 5 actions in the span of what could be like 20. And for what? What do they gain out of it? Because this is a player I know can do it quicker than this. And like, at no point did I trash them, did I actually trash them. At no point did I say that, at no point did I insult them. I was just pointing out that this is a waste of my time. And it's like not achieving anything. I'm like, if my time is being wasted, I'm gonna point out that my time is being wasted. And if I see no benefit for them out of it, I'm gonna point that out as well. Because yeah, that's what happened. We're here, we both agreed to play a game by going online to play a game. And then one of us was playing the game less. It's like, if you're busy and you can't play the game, either don't queue up or just leave. Just concede. Like, that's what I do. When something comes up, I concede the game and I go away. And it's clear that they weren't busy because they kept playing. It's not like this was the whole game. If this was what they did from the start, I would have just conceded immediately. But they waited until the final turn, where things mattered the most, to actually do this. The game has almost played out. We are getting to finish the game. The game is closing. Like, we're getting to the closing moments of the game. And that's the only time they rope, just to concede later. From my perspective, that just seems like they wasted my time. Oh, that's what they timed out on? I guess they could have been disrupted by something IRL, but they... Oh, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, they timed out on... Like, they almost timed out on Liar Song as the first card, which... It's Liar Song, that's... You're meant to play it as the first card. Then Equip Gilded. Then Play Boar Princess, which... You do throughout your turn anyway. And then... Ancient Courtyard before equipping a weapon. But yeah. Like, they timed, like, they almost roped me on multiple cards, one after another, that, like, I know they can play faster. For a fact. Like, this is a player who I've seen before, and I've seen them play faster. In fact, I saw them play faster the first 2 rounds. I would feel more understandable if they didn't have ultra premium skins on all three, including Mavoika. Feel more understanding. That doesn't matter to me. The skins don't matter to me. It's how they play. Like they could have literally fucking cardboard. Like not colorful cardboard, not like cards, but like plain cardboard. And this would have the same effect on me. Like I'm playing the card game to play the card game. I don't care. Regardless, it's a casual match. To be honest, your trash talk was pretty reasonable criticism. Yeah, it wasn't even trash talk. But we were talking about burning this whole time. No, it was the Sayo player. What being AFK does to a motherfucker? I mean, they weren't even AFK. If you go AFK and you time out completely, at least I know you're not here. But I know they were here, doing actions. They could do actions for multiple minutes. But they just did them very, very slow. Very, very slow. I mean, because they're clearly not new. Yeah, I've played against them before many, many times. Like, I'm pretty. Yeah, I just checked tournament tops to see like if they have been in the weeklies before, and like, yeah, they have literally topped the weekly with Mew in 4.5. Like, come on, they can play Magic at least at a casual level. I was AFK and didn't know what we were talking about. Oh, fair. Like, yeah, this is a player that I've seen before, and I've seen play Magic before specifically. It's not like this is new to them. But yeah. How did the games with Kojo go, by the way? Call not sleeping tonight? No, it's barely 9 p.m. And I gotta get footage for videos. But yeah, Tentia, how did the games with Kojo go? Good luck, I'ma head to the Dreamland. Good night.
Ready to ride.
Good night. I gotta do this first.
Light it up.
Dissipate.
So I just equip this. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to Herald.
The doctor will see you now.
Next round. Okay, okay. Now I can just straight up. I was gonna say I can straight up kill all of them, but no. Not even close. I do have a lot of dice to work with, but at the same time, also not the best situation to be in. Okay, now that's a lot better. So I can swap to Herald. His skill is gonna cost 1. I'm gonna equip Gamblers on somebody, just anybody. And then that's gonna let me play Ancient Courtyard together with Golden House, get a free Gilded. Onto Sayu later together with her talent to draw a bunch of cards.
Bow before the abyss.
And yeah, that sounds like a turn. Or a round, or whatever it may be. That definitely sounds like a round. Yeah. I'm just gonna scale. I'm guessing they're also gonna scale themselves. Oh.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah. This is gonna proc my parametric transformer.
The end is nigh.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? Can't catch me!
Okay, so I can kill with Herald, right? If I do this, I can go on Herald.
Bow before the abyss.
His skill is gonna cost 2. It's gonna kill Baiju. Give me 2 dice from Gamblers.
I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
And then I have nothing to use the other 2 dice on, I believe. You know what? Might as well just play him on Movlika, I guess. It's not like it does much, but it's better than nothing.
The world will burn.
But yeah, now I'm gonna get an extra 2 dice this round. Because Movlika's ramp is still active. Okay, quick swap is fair, quick swap is fair. I guess they're gonna kill Harold. Day of Remembrance is also interesting. They do have 1 prop surplus, and now they have 2.
The world will
No Gamblers.
Ninjutsu!
So I could just burst here, draw a bunch of cards. Okay, Seed Box can discount Timaeus by 1, and then Timaeus can discount Gilded by 2. So basically it's a... I'm paying 1 to get 2, it's a +1. It's a +1. I don't have 4 Princess right now, but it's still fine.
Now disappear.
That consumed their prop surplus. Okay. Let's see. What does this draw me though, actually? Honestly, let me swap the Movlika. I don't care if they kill her. As long as they don't have Gamblers. If they do have Gamblers, I do care, but if they don't, I don't care. That's not Gamblers.
The flame burns.
I highly doubt that they have enough dice to kill my Sayu here, so... That's nice.
And away I go!
Oh, they're gonna heal Lenny. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm super dead. I'm giga dead. I shouldn't have bursted earlier. Yep. That's GG. Okay, that's just the same opponent. Several hours later, yeah. It does take quite a bit of time. Find the game sometimes.
Anytime, any place.
Just go 2 pyro. I just need 2 pyro. That is not 2 pyro. That is most definitely not 2 pyro. Guess I have to give up a Boar Princess because I can find the other one.
Burn it down.
Like how did I manage to not get 2 pyro?
Our bond is strong.
Oh my dice and my draws are not getting any better. I mean, this is still usable, I guess. Are they just gonna swap me out of my Voiker here? Because if so, I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, yeah. Honestly, if anything, I kind of prefer it.
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
My dice is very awkward once again.
Anytime, any place.
Mind the side effects.
Okay. Liar Song is something.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? And away I go! Can't catch me!
Anytime, any place.
Honestly, I didn't think about the pyro application from Mavoika. But that might even be a better use of her sometimes. That's interesting. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, speaking of hours, since you said several hours later, I just realized chat has the timing on it. So like, I've had multiple people before ask me like, I've had multiple people ask me before what time is it for me, and it's in chat. It's in the chat on the stream. I just now realized that. I never realized I actually had my time on the screen. But there it is. There's a time associated to people's messages. To be honest with you, I never really look at the chat on my stream, so I thought the timer wouldn't be there, but it is here for me on my end of it. Oh yeah, good point, yeah. Can I remove it? I don't know, I'm gonna tinker with the chat some other time. Life hacks with Kawa, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna remove this because it feels a little bit annoying, and I'm probably gonna make messages auto timeout for when it gets a little bit stale, like or like when there's not many messages, like right now. But yeah.
Is this our fate?
Is this our fate? Holy shit, fate reference.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
But yeah, here I have a free... I have a free gilded. I have a boar princess that I should definitely play, but before the free gilded, I'm just gonna use up the current one. I have more than just a free gilded, damn. Are they gonna swap back to Linny after this one? Like after Cookie? Oh no, are they just simply healing up Cookie? Oh. I mean, if this is the case, then I'm just gonna... Timaeus again. I have Boar Princess active, but I can just overlay for another Gilded. Draw even more cards with another talent. Oh, is this just the end? Is this just the end of the round? Oh no, they have more. I'm guessing this is gonna be a burst.
I'll settle
Yep.
this. Almost got away.
But my Herald hasn't died yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit this. I'm gonna burst, and then kind of a tough spot, but it's not like they're in a much better position either, so I'm feeling good.
Surging tide.
Honestly, I just forgot I don't have the location yet, so I don't have the damage buff.
The end is nigh. The world will burn.
Yeah, I've lost this game. I should probably surrender, honestly. Like, I just can't do much without the location. I mean, it's not like my deck is that good either, but yeah.
Here comes the finale.
The world will burn.
Honestly, it's getting kinda late. I don't think... I think I'll get footage for this deck tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is enough for today. I think I'm just gonna record the outro for the video and then record the deck some other time. Or like record games for the deck some other time. And for other decks as well. So yeah. Record the outro for this deck. Because this is the one I actually have a bunch of games for. See you around, dude. See ya. So that's about it for the games. As you can see, deck is kinda crazy. Deals about like 11, 12 damage sometimes just for existing, kind of. And it's not like it stops, it's not like it's just once. You get to use Cheska technique multiple times. You get to make use of the bullets multiple times. Obviously, it kinda stops at some point once you run out of Mavoika techniques, but outside of that, it does a job just fine on its own. Like, you don't need Mavoika passive. No, wait, no, I fucked up the outro. I fucked it up. Anyway. So that's about it for the games. As you can see, deck does just fine. It can deal an incredible amount of damage, 8, 9, 10, sometimes even 11 or 12. Basically just for following the same rotation every time. It's not like it has to do much. You just draw a bunch of cards early on, you fix it, and it has a lot of dice fixing, so you can do it pretty consistently. So you just draw a bunch of cards, you fix your dice, you get a bunch of bullets, you get a bunch of bites to discard, and even after you run out of Mavuika skills or Mavuika passives, excuse me, you can still keep going. Like, this deck does kind of run out of steam. Its first discard is obviously better than all the rest of them, but it can still put up a fight afterwards. It's a pretty solid deck, you know? And it's fun to see that all of the characters can work together this well. But yeah. Anyway, if you enjoyed the video, obviously you can like. If you want to see more, you can subscribe. If you have any questions, you can comment down below. You can join the stream, because I'll be streaming this pretty regularly. I'll probably be streaming the same day you're seeing this video. So yeah, that's about it. Have a nice day, and I'll see you next time. And that goes for the stream as well. I should end the stream right about now. See ya, everybody.